Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, evening, afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all doing quite well this Thursday. Yeah, it is Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Hopefully you're all doing well today. Today's a sunny. Oh, it's pretty much a bright day, if anything, right? So, the day looks like it won't be too bad. So, the plan, or well, the aim is to we're not going to complete the 3.2 story, the Amphoreus, the new Star Rail chapter today, because I heard it was what, like 7 hours long or 8 hours long or something like that. So yeah, unless I plan to stream until midnight, because I'm assuming it's probably going to take me like give or take 10 hours or so to complete. I doubt we're going to complete it today. So if anything, the aim is to get at least through, maybe halfway through, or maybe a bit more than halfway. I'm not sure, but we'll see. But we'll start the story in a bit. We won't start immediately, right? But I am like looking forward to what the hell is going to happen, because yeah, I don't know what the hell would happen. Well, obviously it's to do with customers, right? And us finding the Death Titan, but apart from that, no. I am honestly unsure. Where is my removal rewards? Oh, it's here. Okay, what? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to update my thing. To update yes. Hold up. Wait, I lost the 50. No, I won the customers thing, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, give me 1 sec, chat. Let me, because I wanted to check what my pull rate was at the moment. I need to do something very quickly so I can do that. Because I mean, we've all seen that my Star Rail account is not doomed, but how do you say this? My RNG is very questionable, right? Like, why is my RNG abysmal? Okay, this is what I need to do. I need to import some things. Let's see, PC1, global client, copy no, where is it? Copy this. PowerShell, but yeah, I hope like anyone else who tried to get casters did manage to get casters, because casters is kind of fun to play. Yeah, she's actually quite fun to play. Ooh, I did find it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, she's like quite fun to play, and to be honest, it's nice controlling Dragon. But to be honest, I do think that, let's say, it's probably better to play with Luocha than to play with Castorus. I mean, not Castorus. What's his name? What's that? This guy, Galagos. It's probably better to play with Castorus than Galagos. I mean, Luocha than Galagos. Because I think Luocha makes it so it's a bit, so you get the ulti faster. Although with the difference is that I noticed is that with Galaga, you technically have more control, if that makes sense. Oh, and apparently, yeah, the light cone you want to use if you don't have her light cone is actually this light cone. No, you wouldn't use this light cone. Where is it? Yeah, I actually kind of want to use this light cone because of the amount of HP it just gives you. Right? It's kind of stupid, to be honest, but it makes sense, although it's very stupid. Yeah, right, because I was just working, I guess. Yeah, I guess I kind of ended up, I mean, I always wanted Luocha, right? So I technically don't mind, you know, working on Luocha, but that wasn't something that was ever on my, you know, we'll get Luocha. But you know what? I don't mind, because maybe, I mean, maybe Luocha gets a rework later on, or gets an improvement. Maybe. Oh man, okay. What's with me on 77? Wait, hold on. What's actually with me on 77? Because if we take a look at my hold up. Let me close that. This, yeah. Okay, if you take a look at my 4-8s, I got Castors at 77, and I got Himiko at 77. But I also got this Clara and this Fei Xiao at 77, and Kafka. Why? That's a bit weird. But either way, 31% people. Oh my god, 31%. That's a very annoying. A 31% rate. I wish it was 50, you know, I kind of wish like it was actually 50%. Then I'd be like, yeah, you know what? We're with the average. Like, maybe the rate of a 5-star is actually 50%. But nah, like, looking at this makes me always think, maybe I should just quit HSR, or maybe I should just start another account. But then I'm like, if I do that, then it would be like kind of a waste, right? Because even if I want to start a new account, there's no way I would be able to catch up to this, right? Since all of the free stuff that this account has gotten from events and whatnot. Yes, I am. So 66 is technically when it's red, right? So, and by looks of it, my average is around 60. Oh, actually, no, I got this Lycon rather early. So, theoretically, I am close to my light cone hits. So, hopefully we get the Castor's icon here, because we've only lost once, right? Yeah. Which I feel, you know what? I guess it's kind of nice that we've only lost once here, right? Because I don't really often go on to light cone banners. Because, I mean, light cone banners are okay, right? But I feel like I only ever go to light cone banner when it's a character that I really want the light cone for. Well, for characters, I mean, obviously I also want the characters, right? But, you know, RNG is a bitch. So, yeah. Oh no, this is at 16, right? Yeah. Oh, I got the Bailu thing from here. But we are not getting Bailu anymore. We're now seeing, well, now hopefully we now see better characters. But yeah. I mean, it's fine. Surely from now onwards, we're gonna get better luck in Star Rail. And I'm not gonna want to, yeah, surely. Maybe, hopefully, we can cope. I mean, that's all I can do, right? All I can do is cope. Which, well, the good thing or bad thing is, you know, I mean, everyone copes for one thing or another. But yeah. I think that, yeah, okay, that's all I can use. Now let's see, how much can I upgrade my launcher? Because technically you want somewhat speedy launcher, right? But I'm not sure how much. You don't care about his attack. His ultimate's nice, but it doesn't really grant him anything else, right? Yeah, his ultimate and basic are like kind of whatever. So it's just his skill and his talent, which he really wants to upgrade. Because what does the skill do? Healing plus a base of his attack. And this can be automatically triggered. Okay, yeah. And then this is stacks to summon the field, and then that gives everyone the life steal, basically, which is good. Which is like the really nice thing about Watcher. Like, he just gives everyone life steal, which is very nice. And you just want basically attack on him, right? So I guess you want speed and attack on him, which is fine. I don't really care about these ones because they're both HP and speed. Because he doesn't care for HP, right? Not really. It's all attack and speed. Okay, so it kind of makes him kind of nice to upgrades. Because if you just ignore these two, yeah, because he's, I mean, like, the Yellow Watcher is not going to do damage. Even though he's attack scaling, he is not going to do damage at all. Because what is the scaling on his ult? 120, even the next level is just a 128. I think max will probably be like 160. So yeah, or probably even like 140 or anything, but yeah. Which is better of us? Probably his passive, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think I can upgrade this a bit more. Yeah, I can. And can I synthesize this through these? Wait, hold up. Maybe exchange is probably the best one, right? Do I even have anything to exchange? Apparently I do not. Okay. Huh? Interesting. I would have imagined I had some to exchange. I got 7-6. It's okay. I mean, I'll continue to work on him with it. Apparently this is a good light cone. I mean, it gives him effect resistance, which makes the other one really nice. And I guess I can also enhance this, right? Yeah. To what? 28? 28, 42. Increase up by effect resistance, and I'm going to healing can be increased up to 24. It's not bad. Especially if I give him the this one, right? Effect resistance, if first and higher gives everyone crit damage. Which is not too bad. Unless I want to go full speed on him. I could go full speed on him, to be honest. Because I don't think it's worth going Lukasha, right? No, it's not worth going Lukasha. Is it? Hold up, let me think. Wait, hold up. It depends. Because he would be in Trailblazer and Caster's teams. I think my Trailblazer is on... No, she's on Banban. Do I care about ult? I guess it's not too bad, right? So I guess technically going to Kash is okay. But this also works though. Although I would want to go with speed. I'm not too sure what I'd give him then. Is this Lukasha? Okay, no, you don't care. You don't want, you don't want Lukasha on him. Because Caceres doesn't care about attack. This one then? I mean, it gives you speed, and when the enemy is fired, it doesn't matter to be honest. Do I have a better one of those that I can use is the question. Oh god, I have so many of these. Maybe? If there's an attack, wait, is there an attack one of these? Oh, there is attack. But I want attack speed. Because I gave this to Luocha. Attack speed, that could work. Just go on speed. Yeah, that's a good piece for Luocha. And would you want a HP rope or would you want an attack rope? Maybe an ER rope actually. An ER rope would not be bad here. Full speed, 2 speeds. Yeah, you know what? This is actually pretty good for him. What is his base speed? 110 by the looks of it. So then, if I give him a speed boot, which would be... Which boots would it be? Would it be these ones? Effectress? I think I'm too high on Effectress now. Let me see. So it'd be... No, it wouldn't be that. It would be... Sakido, Sakuridos, and Time Messenger. Okay. Is there anyone with speed and attack? Ting Yun's. I guess Ting Yun's not bad. Speed, attack, HP, speed. Maybe this one? If it goes high on attack, 12% attack. Yeah, sure. Then how about for this one? You just want an attack body here, right? Attack with speed is the one we're looking for. No, is it an attack with speed body? Because I'm wait, do we care about effect resistance? I guess slightly, right? But not really in the. Okay, I don't care about. No. Okay, I don't care about. Just keep the what I'm looking for. Recruiters and messages, because we just want him to go speed, so he can give us basically healing, right, and cleansing. Because the nice thing about Lorch is that he does give a good, like a nifty amount of cleanse. Ooh, 7 speed. Good, let's take that from Tingyun, because I need one of each now. Is about a glove? It's 2 speed, no speed. Is anyone with? Oh, hold up. This could hit good. Okay, hit well. 1 speed, 4 speed. I'd have to check. To be honest, I would have to check. I guess we can try on this one. The one that went 4 speeds. Yeah, we can try this, and then we need a space. That's 5 speeds. Anyone with attack and speed? 5 speed, but that's on her. No, I don't really have many of these, huh? I guess just steal it from Tingyun. 2 speed, 2 speed, 6 speed. I roll 173 speed. Okay, maybe overspeed spec now. With 2.7k attack. Okay. Okay, I have way too much speed now. So I think I can probably forego some speed. Because it's 162, I think. Right? So if I forego speed on this one, because this doesn't have any attack. So it should be fine. Okay, one that gives 8 decent amount of attack. So this is 8% attack, 12% attack. I guess this can switch these two, right? 2.8k. I guess 2.8k is okay. 167 speed. Okay, I think as a launcher is not too bad. A very fast launcher, but not too bad. You know what? It's a 3. Whatever. I should probably just wait until I get 10 right. And stop doing like single pulls. But I am a bit impatient for some reason. I don't know, for some reason I feel impatient. And just have the desire to just pull. And I mean, I didn't get shit there, but you know. It's a possibility. Okay. I guess, let's see. Because I want to start the story soon. So let me, I guess, sure, let's try and do the this while I guess we talk over the story. Yeah. So what happened in the previous story? So in 3.2, the major thing, or the major stuff that occurred was what? Trian's death, Chibi. Oh, I guess, yeah, technically Trian, right? Trian's death. What else? What else occurred? Trian's death, Maide becoming the new. Maide becoming the new. What's it called again? He taking on the title of Strife. Ooh. Wait, does this heal? That okay, I went overkill there. Maybe actually no, I didn't. Okay. Wait, did that work? I think it did, right? Yeah, okay, so Mighty basically uptaking his core stuff. Not his core, but becoming the new... becoming a demigod, essentially, right? Since he took on... I guess one way to say it is like he took on the Crown of Strife. Well, it's technically not a crown, but you know. I think you get what I mean. Okay. We'll do this. Yeah, took on the crown. And that's essentially the major parts that have occurred, right? Since... what else was there? Since I guess we found an Naxa, we met Hyacinth. Found an Naxa, met Hyacinth. Went to the Grove of Epiphany, which is full of scholars to, I guess, yeah, because why did we go there? Why did we go to the Grove? We went to the Grove to find some knowledge about something, if I recall correctly. Oh, the numbers. I think it's just fine to swipe. Oh god, okay, I'm not good at multitasking this and this because if I were also this, I probably could, but you know. What was I saying? Yeah, I guess we wanted to Grove to try and find some information, right? Because Hyacinth came from the Grove. Alright, was it to... alright, to see about the whereabouts of Cersei's. Since the Grove is basically around Cersei's Tyson body. But when we got to the Grove, we kind of saw that it was all, you know, under attack. And, like, we ended up essentially finding finding the spirit of... well, not really spirit, but I guess you can call it the spirit of Cersei's inside an Naxa, and we fought against the the flame. I mean, technically, his name isn't Flame Chester, right? But the Black Swordsman, who was after the core flame, and they couldn't really beat him, so Chibi Chian sent him for a portal to away, like far away. Oh, hello, Aya. Too early. What is the time? What time is it for you? Oh, it's like 7 a.m. for you, isn't it? Is it? No. Yeah, it is like 7 a.m. for you. Yeah. Yeah, it's mainly because I did hear that the new 3.2 story chapter is going to be quite long. That's why I started earlier, to get more time done. Well, to be able to do more for it. You had to wake up at 6:30. Did you have like a practice or something that you had to wake up so early? Oh, look at those numbers. Okay, because this feels kind of nice with Lord Show. Sure. Oh, so you had something sort of practice. Ah, I see. Hopefully whatever practice you went through went well. Although, sucks that you had to wake up so early, but you know. Some stuff just has to get done, right? Normally they die. Okay, let me just like that. So what was I saying? Yeah, essentially they made the Black Swordsman like they made him dipped to somewhere else. Oh, I guess I forgot that it started with going to the trial which Finon went into, but he essentially failed the trial of strife. I'm contemplating if I want to cast on ill accounts. But what, cast on your Duncan Guild? So I'm guessing your main account, right? I mean, you have Chibi on your main account. Yeah, you have Chibi. That's why it's kind of like she is good on it, right? Because literally Chibi, Gallagher, and RMC are her best team right now. But I did hear that, you know, next patch someone replaces Gallagher, but it's fine, right? Ooh, the numbers. Okay, do I need to continue? No, I don't. No, because I have Chibi on 2 accounts. Oh, you have Chibi on 2 accounts? Yeah, well, you know what? That's actually good right here. Okay. How am I meant to know that you have Chibi on 2 accounts, by the way? Because I know you have Bootho on 1 account. I know you have Don Hung on the other accounts. On my other account and my main account. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought your old account was the main account. Oh, well, I guess not, I suppose. No, okay. I mean, what else do you have on the other account then? Okay, you have 3 accounts. Okay, my bad. Oh my god, look at those numbers! Woo! Big numbers, big numbers. I mean, I guess on your account with not Sunday. Yeah, I guess your account with Sunday doesn't Chibi isn't, I mean, Castors isn't really the best. But then again, you don't need Cast because Himiko is popping off. I mean, Himiko is nice. That is indeed correct. Let me attack him so we can get that. Let me attack this one so we change that. Blow them up. I mean, Himiko's like, I don't know, after getting Himiko E4, like Himiko does go kind of like pop off, to be honest, surprisingly. Himiko hurts a Chibi Lingsha. Okay, that does actually sound like a pretty good team. Yeah, that is most likely a pretty good team. Huh. Let me heal her, I guess. I guess if... Oh wait, but Chibi is on the Himiko team. I mean, while your Himiko may be popping off, your casters would unfortunately do more damage. Even if your Himiko is popping off, to be honest. Whether that's a thing that you like or not, it's the truth. Because the caster's damage is kind of stupid. It's like, it's actually insanely kind of stupid, to be honest. And like, Casters is nice. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about you, right? But like, when you see all the big numbers like this, it's like, oh, it's like, no way, like, that doesn't look good. All those big numbers just popping off. Because when I see all those numbers, I'm like, oh, big numbers. Okay, I'm already doing much better. Okay, yeah. With Luocha, this is like so much better, by the way. Because with the Galaga, I barely got to 24k. What, Caster's animations? Yeah, like her animations are real nice. And also the dragon. And also, yeah, like when you use Caster's as ult, you're on this field, right? This insanely nice looking field. And with the like broken moon. Oh, it's such a nice, it's a really nice aesthetic. Which is like a big bonus. Honestly saying. I guess let's just do this. Bonk. Yes, go on this. It's so difficult to decide. You just need to pull for everything, Aya. Well, pull with what you can. Decide one's dead. Yes, I go. Okay, I want to blow the thing up because I want him to summon his spawns. Yeah, okay. Heal the dragon so he can do a big burst. Because she isn't the best, but she's just so pretty. Who? Castorus? Oh, you're talking about Himiko. Just put them on no. Cast. Yeah. She has a nice design. Although, to be honest, well, I do say Castorus has a nice design, right? Does she? Does she have the best Amphoreus design? No, because from the characters we've seen, I think I like Cypher's design a bit more. Maybe, I don't know. We haven't seen Cypher too much yet, apart from when we've seen her in trailers. But I do like Cypher's design quite a bit. Final and Maide have the best designs. Okay, but that's because you love males, right? Maide's design's so I feel like Final's design is okay. It's a bit plain, to be honest, in my opinion. Maide does have a nice clean, like not Greek, not Roman, I think it's a clean Greek aesthetic, right? And I feel like Final is missing something. But I guess that's because, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Final is missing something for me. He's not there yet. Okay, now we blow them up with the Dragon Breath. Final is beautiful. I guess character model, sure. But his outfit is missing something for me. But I'm not sure what. Right. But I guess his design is meant to give you the adventurer vibe, right? Because he's technically still on his journey. Which I guess makes sense. 30k. You know what? That's fine. Yep, that's actually quite fine. This makes this site so much easier. Okay, and then this side should be just fine, right? Because this side didn't really have an issue with getting the points. It was just the other side, which was a tad bit of a pain in the ass. Alright. Alright, Aya, let's take her. Let's see. Yeah, okay, this side's perfectly fine. What was I doing? What was I saying? Alright, I was technically recapping the story, right? Yeah. Where were we up to? Alright, we basically finished the growth section, right? Because I was just saying that Biden basically failed the trial. And I guess there's also the thing about how the people of Castrum Cremonus, like how they were waiting for Maide to take on basically the crown to lead them back to their hometown. But Maide kind of didn't like that because it felt like, I mean, I guess it was reckless, right? Because for Maide, he saw that as a detriment. And you know, yeah, it was a detriment, right? And so he, I guess, has been pondering on how to change the way of thinking of his people. And did he manage to do it? I mean, not really, right? In the end, he essentially ended up realizing that even if his people don't understand it just yet, they will understand it in the future, right? That's essentially the conclusion he came to. Which isn't entirely a wrong conclusion, to be honest. Because he essentially got it from after hearing Bartonius' story. Okay, that clears this side. That's phase 2. But yeah. But essentially what's happened so far is we basically dealt with the Flame Reaver. Maide took on the mantle. We learned more about Maide's past, of how his journey after he was after his father attempted to kill him as a child as a form of sacrifice. And then we learned more about this prophecy, or the Chibi's prophecy about the Flame Chase journey, about the Crisis Air journey, sorry. What was there anything else? Oh, and I guess we also learned of how Chibi became the first demigod, right? Of the first steps she took towards her journey. Which was pretty neat, to be honest. But yeah, but I guess, yeah, because they dealt with the Titan, I guess, I mean, not the Titan, with the Black Swordsman, but the cost was Trian. Was it Trian? Yeah, it was Trian. But also Oryx was slain by the Titan, or not the Titan, by the Black Swordsman. And yeah, so since Made basically ended up ending the Cashroom Commoner's dynasty, so that his people basically don't return to Cashroom Commoners and instead stay in Akima and basically start anew, right? While he, after becoming a demigod, goes back to Cashroom Commoners to hold to fight against the Black Tide. Meanwhile, we found out that Anaxa, that Anaxa technically died before Cersei's inserted her flame core into him. And because he died, he technically doesn't have much time. Yeah. Oh, and I guess Chibi, it basically ended with Chibi kind of seeing like basically kind of like Chibi talking in the future, or Chibi from the future, talking about an event that happened that no one could see coming, which alludes to it being the Trailblazer's death. Since we see an image with basically the Trailblazer dying at Castor's hand, well, Castor's holding the Trailblazer while we basically disintegrate. Oh, and we also kind of have, kind of come to the idea that we should also try and, take on Oryx's trial to become a demigod in Amphoreus. That's essentially the major plot points that have occurred. Oh, and also I guess the councils of elders are like scheming something, but we don't really know too much yet. Whatever the scheming is to basically usurp the Aglai and the other flame Crisis S. Whether that's a good thing or bad thing, it's most likely a bad thing, but yeah. We shan't see what exactly it is for a while. Maybe I shouldn't have ulted just yet. I feel like it's probably fine to ult, right? Let's just get us to the next phase. Yeah. 54k, we just need 6k, well 5.2. And I think we're pretty good on that, to be honest. Okay, yeah, getting like Roach is like was such a difference maker in this team, by the way. What the hell? You know what? Yeah, I don't regret not getting Rocha. Jesus Christ, like holy hell! I did not expect for there to be such a difference between Rocha and Ruanmei. I mean Rocha and Gallagher. Maybe it's just pure fiction, to be honest. Maybe. But either way, still, it's pretty nice change. Oh, I can feel the difference, rather. Wait, what is my Aglaya speed? My Aglaya should be like speeding, right? 264. Okay. That's a lot of speeds. But yeah, once we complete this, we'll continue on with the story, by the way. And this shouldn't take too long, right? Yeah. Let's get a Goliath up, use this. let the door go forward while the mannequin into us. It is actually quite early, isn't it? I mean, it's okay. It's not like we have these early streams like that often. Hold up, it's already 3:15. Okay. What? How's it 3:15? I swear to God, it's only like... Okay, that does not feel like it's been that long. Holy. Sometimes I really just lose track of time, don't I? Sure, whatever. Hey, give me a sec. Let's just use this. Santa into Aglaya. Aglaya use this. Aglaya upgrade this into Aglaya ult. They got just a bit more points, although it doesn't really matter right now. Nope, there we go. We went from 58k to 65k. Yep. Yep, that's a heck of a difference. Okay. Okay, there we go. Cool. That is all those things. Do I have enough heals? Oh, we're literally missing 2. Oh, fuck off. Really? Are we really missing 2? Wait, did I complete this? Ah, I did already. No, I'm missing 1. Ooh, wait, hold up. Just craft this. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, and we have a pull. Oh god, am I addicted to pulling? Not really. But why? Because I really want to get like... Why are they in the same patch, by the way? That's so annoying. Can you like give me an early fucking game? Whatever. Okay. Yeah, and I guess we'll start the thing? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's... What's it? Okay, so I guess let's just go... Oh, this match assignment's up already. Okay. Yeah, so let's go start the story then. Where is it? Head to the Garden of Life and discuss what to do next. Sure. What is the recap? Oh, it's actually voiced. Okay, but God damn it, I didn't freaking adjust the volume. Can I just... Oh, can I adjust it here? Right. Oh, thank God I let you adjust the settings there. Okay. So, okay. Okay. It's basically going over what I said, right? Yeah, okay, this is basically going over what I said. But with more detail. 火種を渡すことを許さない。そんな人々の理解を得るべく、モーディスはクレムノスの老将であり恩師でもあるケラウトルスに教えを請おうとするも、物別れに終わってしまう。Yeah, that's just basically the Flame Reaver. Flame Reaver, that's his name. キャストリスをシンゴの呪帝に使わせた。同行した私とトリアンたちは。Get attacking at the crow. 謎の剣士との交戦を強いられるが、かろうじてアナイクスと火種を守り抜く。私たちがキトに着く頃、オクヘイマにとどまって。Chinon. Alright, he did. Yeah, he kidnaps Chinon. Welcome back, Aya. Okay, old man. Okay. And here, he forgot about the old man. Well, you would stop calling me old man. Oh, yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't really care. Yeah, I guess Kratos is like important in driving my day story. Oh, and that's when my Trian went... Ah, no, this isn't when Trian went poof, is it? No, this is when Trian got weakened. Since this is where Oryx got slain, yeah.
オロニクスの奪われた火種を取り
Give me
戻
one
す
sec.
封印作戦を決行する。
Okay, sorry. Okay,
作戦は
Swordsman.
成功したものの、紛争の半身と化したモーディスの助力によって
Okay,
火種
Miley
を
becomes the
奪還
god, well,
に成
demigod.
功。さらにモーディスは長年の確執に終止符を打
Which
ち
is,
人々の説
I,
得を行った。
I wonder if that we'll see
そして
any more of My Day
別れ
then,
を告げて故郷に帰った彼は暗黒の
since
潮に抗う最前線の地へと赴く。
since My Day is now stuck at the Cashing Criminals, right, fighting the Black Tide. So I wonder we'll see him.
私たちは力を失って人形と化したトリアンにささやかな葬儀を執り行う。彼女の悲願を受け継いだ一行は決意を新たに。
Story has ended. Wait, hold up. So if I go to Cashing Criminals, we don't see him, right? Or do we? I don't recall. Cashing Criminals. For what? A Calyx? Okay. What would he be? Well, where's the thing? I can't remember where exactly it was. It's not there. It's like here? The Criminals are in arena, right? Oh, okay, no, he's not here. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's just go. Spindle laboring and weave the tapestry of time. Wait, are we going immediately into the competition? Not the competition, to the what's it called again? To the Oryx trial? I guess investigate.
トリスビアスの記憶を通して最初の予言を知ることができた。
Mm-hmm.
人は一人と別れを告げ、その者だけが奇跡を目にすることになる。これぞまさしく
Such is the will of fate. And supposedly the one who will witness the miracle alone is meant to be Finon, right? Because supposedly Finon is meant to be essentially the hero of the journey,
オロニクス
or
の
the main of the journey.
私もこの予言の中の人々になるのかな。とにかくアグライアに返事しないと。
Am I actually gonna do it? Here's the question. Some time ago.
来ましたか、キャス。先日借りたこちらの詩集、読み終えたのでお返しします。
最近忙しそうでしたので、てっきり本を読む時間もないと思っていましたが。
Okay.
仕事は立て込んでいますが、そのおかげで読書もはかどったのですよ。
So she's reading Castor's books. Well, not her books, right? But books she's lent her.
時間が取れなくなるものではありませんか。
New occupations. I mean, probably not, right? Because she technically has like the well, not the web, right? But something akin to it.
人は自分の有限性を自覚した時こそ限界を超えられるもの。際限なく湧いてくる
Enhance her reading abilities.
頭の回転も早まり、
I guess I can see it.
本を読む効率も上がったのです。
そう言われてみると、私にも思い当たる節があります。受定にいた頃、
Some straw, the more efficient it becomes.
集中しなければならない時ほど、
Yeah, that's true.
世界で得た
That is true. Like, the closer the exam becomes, yep, you become better at everything but the actual studies. Mm-hmm.
ええ、そういうものでしょう。ところで、あなたもファイノンも地種学派の門下生でしたよね。アナイクスの試験は いかにも彼らしく理不尽なものだったのではないですか。
Disciples of no spiritus. I assume the next exams was unreasonable. I mean, I feel like they probably weren't.
アナイクス先生が教えていたのは錬金術入門と神話
Oh, okay, they were. Okay, never mind.
控えめに言っても学生たちが最も恐れていた講
The
義として
students' greatest nightmares.
神を冒涜するヒポクリテスが歴史を教えるのですから、そう思われるのも当然です。
思い返せば先生が不敬な見解を述べるたびに誰かが壇上に詰め寄って
No, but then
反論
that's
するようなこと
actually, hold
が
up.
ありました。
Wouldn't that be like a pretty decent way of teaching, right? Because then it makes it forces well, it doesn't force, right? But it ensures that your students are thinking of like responses and arguments against your claims to it. So they're more likely to be more engaged and therefore remember the experience and remember the learnings of, well, their learnings, right? So it's actually not that bad if you think about it.
関係もずっとそんな風だったのですか？
Have they always been that
人
odd?
々の信仰を公然と蔑み、火を追う旅の正当性に疑義を呈しています。私の立場からすれば、
His nickname.
彼とは決して相入れないのです。
Anax's nickname.
さながら水と油。
Almighty Lantern Latrine.
あなた
Never
が
mind.
自邸にいた頃、
You
彼
know,
のあだ名を耳にしたことがあるでしょ。
Almighty Latrine, if your name was Lantern instead of Latrine, I might not have banned you. But your name is Latrine, so, you know, you're getting banned. Okay. Justification for position have distant odds. It's nickname.
確か華やかな服の大知獣ですよね。
Jomas draped in finery, so basically a dumb, basically like a pauper buying so much expensive jewelry to make him seem like he's not a pauper, right? Yeah.
そのようなあだ名は、むしろ大知獣に失礼ですが。耐え難いほどの傲慢さを除けば、彼は尊敬に値する学者です。己の信念を守り抜くために、世界をも敵に回す覚悟があ
I
る。
mean, yeah, right. Like any respectable scholar or scientist who has an idea and is basically against the norm, you have to respect them, right? For them sticking to their thoughts and beliefs, and then and then in the end proving that what their ideas were actually correct. Because let's say, for example, because I'm pretty sure when Newton introduced the concept of gravity to everyone, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people thought that he was a heretic, right?
全くアナクサゴラスの一生はまるで風刺劇のようですね。
And now
黄金栄
gravity is basically an accepted commonplace concept.
神を敬う心を持たない
So it's
にも
like
かかわらず、
it has to be, you have to respect them. Life is like a satire. Crisis he refuses to heed the prophecy while he distributes.
神に
Okay.
選ばれました。
Mm-hmm.
そう、サーシスは彼を選びました。禁止が震えていますよ、キャス。何か心配事でも？単なる世間話をしに来たわけではないようですが。
これから先生をどうするおつもりですか？
What she plans to do with him? She's just gonna bondage him.
フレームスティーラーとの戦いにおける功績を鑑み、彼に火種を剥がす方法を見つける猶予を与えるつもり
But
です。
won't he die when he? Huh? I swear he'll die if they remove the core flame. No.
しかし、もし彼が余計なことを考えて、私たちに危害を加えるつもりであれば、私は手段を選びません。
やはりそうなるのですね。
火を追うのは黄金栄の宿命。あの誰より
The
も
destined
自信の
path.
あるアナクサゴラスは、今や歩く屍に等しい。きっと彼なら賢明な判断をすると信じています。
His destined path for the Christ was Earth. Okay.
言葉ですが、私はもう う一つの可能性を信じたいと思います。
I'm guessing Custerus is seeking for a happy ending.
先生も時間が差し迫っていることを自覚されれば、
Hmm.
限界を超えられるかもしれないこと。
もちろんあなたにはあなたなりの考えがあるのでしょうね。今は客人が来ています。
I guess us about the Onyx site. Yep.
待っていましたよ。オロニクスの試練を受ける決心はつきましたか？
We are ready.
それがいいでしょう。その聖獣はタイタンと切り離せない関係にあり、あなたと同じ
Sacred beast.
試練に欠かせない存在です。
I guess Mem is technically a sacred beast. From a little. Thanks to you, I've evolved from a little dog into a sacred beast.
あなたたちの協力には感謝しています。本来の
Wait, I wonder if every mem is like a pre-recorded mem or if the VA actually is doing every individual mem. I wonder.
ただ試練を受ける前にもう一度その意味をよく考えてください。
I mean, I don't think we were human in the first place, right?
半身になれば人としての身分を
Time of Amphoreus.
オロニクスの親権を引き受けて、あなたの運命は我らと密接に結びついたまま創世の終着点を迎えるまで二度と断ち切ることができなくなるので
To
す。
the end of Genesis. But Genesis is just like a new creation, right? This was the end of creation. Now you chance to... Is there a plan B?
神になることにおいて高い適性を持つ者は黄金
Willing to lower my
の存在
extent.
です。
Oh, wait, what? Is she lowering her expectations for us?
あるのであればいくらか基準を落としてオクヘイマにはヤヌサポリスから
Yep.
その子孫
Oh,
が
I guess for the others, right?
他に選択肢がなければ彼らの中から適任者を探すつもりです。
Seems like a shot in dog. If I do not descend into the who will. Yeah, who will?
大丈夫。ミュウメミミミミュウ
It is... You be heading straight to heaven. Okay. Is that reassuring?
ミュウメミミミミミュウメミメミ英雄ミュウミュウミュウミュウ
I mean, I guess that just means we'll always be with Mem. Cause us any harm. I guess Oryx was never really like trying to kill us, right? Timid like a child. The Titan of Time being akin to like a child. I guess?
あのタイタンを知っているのですか？
Oryx's memories are in my head. So she's like definitely linked to Oryx then.
経験したことのない記憶が存在すると。
記憶のことはよくわかりませんが、ミュリオンの言いたいことはわかります。
Without any ill will.
深淵で耳にしたオロニクスのささやきは、痛みと不満に満ちた言葉とは裏腹に悪意を感じられませんでしたから。
Oh, what? I trust you all to make the right call. Don't even have any say in this. Oh. Can you speak to them in... I mean, sure? What is this huge thing we're missing out on? I can trust you to make the right call.
覚悟が決まったのであれば、ルトロに戻って休息を取ってください。儀式の準備が整い次第、師匠があなたたちを呼びますので。
Surprised? Finally didn't try the trial, right?
事態を招いてしまい
I guess he's still exhausted from the previous trial.
私の責任でもあります。幾度も奥平魔のために身を挺してくださったあなたたちへのお礼は、たとえ蜜蝋をひとたる用意して
With honeydew. Reward us with a 5-star,
試
Glaya.
練を終えて一段落したらまた話し合いましょう。皆さんが帰
The
る
curse of the sky.
手 禁忌に
But
そろそろ真剣に向き合わねばなりませんから。
wait, isn't eliminating the curse of the sky require us to fight the Aquila, the Sky Titan?
帰る前に
Oh, you can do that.
ジャスティスにも声をかけよう。
Say hi to Castorus.
あなたとミュリオンの成功を祈っています。
You need a glyph or something too?
私は大したことではないのですが、先日アブライア様に一冊の詩集をお貸ししました。トリアン様から譲り受けた
By a bard before their passing.
彼女も去る銀融詩人の遺品として受け取ったものでした。本来であれば持ち主のいなくなったものは処分されますが、
Lady Chuan gave this
私が
book.
読書好きとしてトリアン様が譲ってくださったの
Alright, it was described as Castorus, like, she basically likes reading and everything in between, right? Can you tell me more about this book? Is this book very special?
どこにでもある普通の本ですよ。その詩集には
Allegory.
込めた詩が記されています。遥か遠くの地にスティコシア
Isn't this basically Idonia? No?
ある日、暗黒の潮に侵食された死を思わせる巨大な竜が
Yeah, this is just Idonia.
その巨竜がスティコシアのお姫様を飲み込んでしまったので、勇士たちは力を合わせて退治しました。
So the princess of the city.
が竜のお腹を裂いてみると、お姫様はすでに事切れていたのです。
And I'm guessing this is probably referring to Castorus' other half, right? Her sister.
悲しみに暮れる女王はある錬金術師を招いて竜の血と
Alchemist to resurrect the princess.
お姫様を蘇らせることにします。ですが、そうして蘇らせ
Turned into an evil dragon herself.
生前の記憶がすっかり失われていました。彼女
Ah,
は竜となって各地を荒らし回り、繁栄していたスティコシアは滅んでしまうのでした。
so basically she essentially died, but she ended up losing her soul, so when she was resurrected, she was just a mindless beast, I suppose. Oh, what a touching story. How was it touching? I mean that they tried to resurrect, like, I mean, I guess,
実は私もそう思っています。
because the way, whoopsie, after taking down the evil dragon, the words discovered prison of how they cared so much for the princess they tried to resurrect her, right? Because of her untimely death. What? Okay, what? That was the correct option to increase friendship level? Okay, what? What in the freaking... Okay. I mean, we did.
詩集の作者はアルキピアといって多くの都市国家を旅した銀融詩人です。遺作には詩集や辞書もありますが、
Poems, dictionaries, and tragic comedies.
残したのは悲劇の脚本でした。神話に関するものには河川や覚書きがあって、とても綺麗な字で本をめくるたびにアルキピアの生涯が目に浮かんできて、会ったこともないのに
Traveling with someone I'd never met before.
心地になります。まるで彼女がまだ生き
She had yet to pass on when she was still alive. Alright, because I guess because her presence is still known even though she's died, right? No one goes through the life without leaving a mark behind. Yeah, she probably did not think much. Well, no, yeah, without leaving a mark, right?
運を綴る絵を
Leave records.
写真を撮る。何かと記録を残そうとするのは人の差がなのかもしれません。
Yeah, because everyone wants to leave I guess essentially everyone wants to leave a mark in history that is not forgotten.
前にエーシャストーンをお借りしたとき、勝手に見るわけにもいかないと思って気持ちを抑えたのですが、
The Rose is Celestial Maiden.
実のところ私も
What?
アクア
March?
メイデンのことは気になっていたのです。
Wait, are we finally going back to the freaking plot line with the actual
ど
Express?
れほどオンパロスの都市国家をめぐっても天外の世界について知ることはありませんでした。
What, to take her outside?
いつか機会があれば、いえ、先のことを語るのは少々早かったですね。
他に用もないし、ルトロに帰って炭鉱と話そう。
Time to go talk to Dunhunk.
あなたが無事に試練。
Where is Dunhunk? Okay. I guess Dunhunk isn't really like saying that we shouldn't do it, right? But then again, that's because what? Oh, Finon. Why the hell is Finon here? Oh my god, I still haven't removed the freaking ghost that's here. Oh my god.
ああ、相棒も帰ってきたのか。ちょうどいい。一緒に聞いてくれ。
More trouble?
いや、揉め事というほどでもないな。ただ君たちにはオクヘイマの内部情勢を知っておいてもらおうと思ったんだ。元老院を覚えている。
Council of
俺た
Elders.
ちの動向を見張っていた者たちのことだ。
Okay.
彼らに新たな動きがあったらしい。
What? Are they trying to basically oust the Crisis Earth?
ちなみに元老院はオンパロスにある都市国家の代表者から構成された権力機関で生徒の立法権を有し、数年に一度の民会を主催している。 民会はオクヘイマで最も重要な政治
Then
イベン
Fish can be in the Flame Chase
その
journey.
影響力は計り知れ
Oh, it is called the Flame Chase
火
journey.
を追う旅
Yeah,
の
yeah.
方針をも左右できてしまうほどだ。
So Aglaya doesn't actually call the shots. I have never once passed my sociology class.
千年先を見通せる知恵と目を持つと言われたアグライアをもってしても、すべての人々
I
から
mean-
支持を得られるわけではない。
I mean, understandable, right? Because people will... I guess people won't really relate to Aglaya, right? Since to them, to the people, Aglaya is like a... essentially like a godly being or a non-based, kind of like not human. So they can't really, let's say, fully support her, or not everyone can fully align with her. In comparison to another person who lives around the same lifespan as you.
次に折り紙大学に行く機会があったら、俺の勉強を見てやろう。
No. We do not fail our class. Tell me more about the Citizens Assembly.
5年から10年に一度、元老院は黎明の崖で民会を開くんだ。民会では、代表たちが重大な議題について投票を行う。例えば、アグライアを筆頭とする黄金園に生徒を管理する権利があるか、
I mean, but can't they...
討伐を続けるべきかといったことをね。
But surely the Chrysalites can still continue the journey even without the assist. I mean, I guess it would need the protection of Okima, right? Since it's technically the only safe haven.
一般市民と英雄の均衡を保つための仕組みのように聞こえるか。
Uh-huh.
ああ、まさしくその通りだよ。だけど、一つだけ問題があって、元老院には悪意を持った過激な人たちもいる。彼らは黄金園を牽制する手段として、
Oh my god, the freaking noise.
火を追う旅を支配しようとしているんだ。
The freaking noise from the coin thief.
ひとまず、
Ah,
彼ら
okay.
のことは反対
Okay, after this we'll kill it. Wait, unless I'm gonna forget. Nah. Yeah, we'll kill it after this.
反対派の声は大きくなる一方でね。アグライアのおかげで、
Grown strong in the shadows.
なんとかこれまで続けられてきたが、
I guess because what? They don't know when the ending is, right? So might as well focus on the present than in the future. I guess that's a common viewpoint.
次の民
Of
会が
stance.
始まる。そして、今回はまた新たな変数が現れた。
Huh? Ma'am? Well, it's not ma'am. Is it ma'am? No, but I know it's not Naxa, right? But me?
斬新な考えだな。しかし、元老院の標的は他にいるようだ。アナイクス先生が
Yeah.
元老院に利用されないか心配なんだ。
This is definitely Naxa. I mean, an active blasphemer, so I guess he would be inclined to work with the council, but I mean, technically that would also restrict his freedom, right? So, if anything, he would work with them to double cross them.
アグライアは必ずサーシスの火種を回収するだろう。でも今の先生はとても特殊な状態にあって、火種を剥がすことでどんな影響が出るのか誰にもわからない。先生は昔から自分の研究にしか興味がない人だから、禁止の監視を逃れて安全を確保したいはずだ。そんな時に反対派に協力を持ちかけられたら。
Yeah, it's not like you can really say that an actor is betraying us, right? Because it's not like an actor has ever really been, let's say, in line with the crisis for the Flame Chase journey. So it wouldn't be unsurprising. It wouldn't be surprising, rather. Uh-huh.
もともと信託を信じていないわけだし、裏切りとは言えない。
Okay.
けど
Okay, maybe I shouldn't talk.
教え子の多い先生は奥平魔の大切な盟友だ。僕はどうしても戦友同士で争うところを見たくない。
わかった。俺たちにできることはあるか？
僕はアナイクス先生を信じる。アグライアには
Time to plead with Aglaya.
先生に時間を与えてほしいと頼むつもりだ。君たちは僕が何のためにそうするのかを分かってくれてさえすればいい。僕にとって
What I'm fighting for.
正直に話してくれたこと、礼を言う。まったく、次から次へと息をつく暇もないな。お前とミュリオンがオロニクスの試練に挑んでいる間、俺も樹底に行って天外の世界の手がかりを探してこよう。
Let's just take things a step at a time. I just want to rest. None of these seem to be going like. None of these things seem to. Well, none of these things seem like they're going to be easy to deal with. Jesus Christ, what is me and reading sometimes?
すまない。君たちに頼ってばかりで。深淵でのことを思い返すと、君はオロニクスに気に入られていたようだし、少しは手加減してもらえることを願っているよ。
I mean, they saw something in us, right? So probably fully, I'm assuming.
そうだ。念のためこれを置いてくよ。元老院や民会について知りたい。
Oh boy. Oh, holy text though. Oh, oh my god, that's so long. Okay, what about a study of citizens' assembly? Democratic politics has always fascinated citizens of different city-states in Amphoreus. When Okima was first established, its democracy was limited to a privileged minority. However, through ongoing reforms, an Okima Citizens' Assembly took to a stage transforming Okima's governance into a democracy for all. Well, the Citizens' Assembly made every major decision. It's important to note that the Black Tide draws near, and the citizens from other city-states join Okima's political life. Thus, precious rights of Okima's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Consequently, voices calling for reforms with the Okima Citizens' Assembly system grew even louder. They came in and took her. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna make a fucking South Park joke, okay? Democracy is the only one of the consequences of civilization's development. Rather than the cause of development, for democracy to be productive, it must appoint different rules for different societies, situations, and issues. No single rule can be optimal for all scenarios. That is indeed correct. In other words, Okima Citizens Assembly system will continue to evolve as this book is written. Due to time limitations, the publication focuses only on the current Okiman Citizens Assembly, not in its future developments. Readers should bear this limitation in mind. Okay. Citizenship and citizenship policies of Okima. Before examining the Okima Citizens Assembly operational mechanisms and core functional in depth, we must first address the matter of citizenship rights and citizenship policies of Okima. The elders have once noted that the Okima is a collective of free citizens. Due to the substantial power citizens possess, Citizenship qualifications must be strictly regulated to ensure citizens' rights. Jesus Christ, so much citizens. Discussions on the recognition of the naturalized citizens' rights were once in foci of disruptions between the leader of the crisis and the Council of Elders. As more foreign city-states fell over time and as the Black Tide drew closer, citizenship rights reforms became imperative. Judging from the final outcome, citizens from all city-states have equal citizenship rights in the Holy City and have equal participation in the public matters. While social differences naturally exist between rich and poor, locals and travelers, the Holy City of Okima would not allow for these social distinctions to become political divisions and will ensure complete political equality among all citizens. Oh, okay. Operation mechanisms for Citizens Assembly. Okay. Barring emergencies, Okima Citizens Assembly follows strict protocols when it is called. The current Council of Elders and the governmency made of representatives of the city-states post at the upcoming Citizens Assembly agenda and venue, usually Dawn Cloud in the Holy City and the Wall of Heroes before each meeting. Usually topics are proposed by the Council of Elders members before the assembly and become official assembly items after receiving majority council approval. The council predetermines which matters to address and when. Once confirmed, the council chairman hands over the agenda of the Councils of Elders assembly chair, who presides over the meeting. Normally, matters cannot be discussed at the Citizens Assembly without prior council review. Council reviewed matters yield only two outcomes: either they are already thoroughly discussed and only need citizens' votes, or they require citizens to hold debates to reach the final resolution during the assembly hall. Results are tallied using pottery shards blessed with the Kafle's runes, and voting dolia plays throughout the Okima assembly during the assemblies. After thorough discussion and voting of all proposals, the Council of Elders post approved decrees of the Wall of Heroes. Core functions of the Citizens Assembly. The Assembly wields important capacities of legislative power, the appointment of government officials, declaring war, conceding peace, and the actual control of armies during wartime. Yet, historically and practically, Okima Citizens Assembly isn't fully controlled and directed by citizens, but rather a means to ensure that the elites who represent the majority social interests can effectively manage social matters. In other words, the current system where the leaders of the crises and the Council of Elders jointly manage Okima was decided by the Okiman Citizens Assembly system. Citizens influence policymakers through voting and other means of political participation rather than directly managing social affairs or making political decisions. Appendix. Principal members of the Council of Elders. The Council of Elders is a governmental organization consisting of representatives from Amphoreus city-state. While most are elected by the city-states, some receive direct invitations from the current Council of Elders members. Authorized by the Citizens Assembly, they manage various practical affairs within Okima. Okay. The most renowned honorary elder is Lycurgus and Antikytheron, a race that was already nearly extinct before the crisis war. He had communicated directly with Kafle multiple times during the era Chrysia, and passed the wishes of mortals to Kafle, showing himself as the true Theoros. Lycurgus neutrally is well noted by all, which explains his frequent selection as the Citizens Assembly chair. Significantly, Aldo Canis has shown great effectiveness in Okima's governance and gathered many followers. Many believe Canis will leverage accumulated resources to challenge the current situation, where the crisis heirs hold real authority and transform Okima political structure. Oh, that was long. Okay, now you fuck. Like, yeah. Let me just kill you, you piece of shit. Fantasy, you're normal, Titan, yeah, Fataliton has no interest. I don't care what Fataliton has no interest, but my interest is fixed. Yeah. Let me just beat your ass, because holy shit. Like, hearing the bouncing sound is annoying while they're talking. I guess that is my fault, right? Because I'm pretty sure the last time we finished 3.1 story, I said I'll kill the guy, but I literally forgot. So we're doing it now, so I didn't forget again. Okay, but essentially the Council of Elders is a way to... is a governance... a democratic governance body. But as of late, it's kind of being used as a control against the Christ of Earth. Which I guess is okay. Okay. Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the door. Otherwise, we'll just see what... Okay, but this still has... but... how am I meant to lock the door on a house that has no locks? Press stop. And the child feels like it's around the corner, starts to feel nervous. It's not that soon, there's still a few more days until, don't worry, everything will be fine. I feel like a citizen dog has been thrown into the deep end. Wait, what? Isn't the rubber dog toys a reference to freaking racial rights?
全てうまくいくことを願うしかない。IO に一別されたお前なら、この地にいる神の試練も無事に乗り越えられるはずだ。
A regional gods. I suppose that sounded not wrong, right?
いつの間にか俺たちも真昼の日差しを浴びながら眠ることに慣れてしまったな。今日は早めに休んだ方がいい。もしかすると、オンパロスでの開拓の旅は、新たな局面に
I
入ろ
would
うとしているかもしれない。
I would not be surprised on Hunk. Wait, hold up. Still have some things. Hold up. I think I can talk to that Hunk.
俺の推測通り油断しない方がいい。
Okay, no. Let's just
金を返す儀式。
get some rest for the trial. A few days later, the vortex of Genesis.
開拓者よ。オロニクスの紋章が火種を待っています。オンパロスを支える柱になる覚悟ができたのなら、こちらへ来てください。
Yes, let's take the thing. Speak the tune on.
タイタンの試練を受けることは不思議な経験で、何と言ったらいいか。君自身で体験するしかないだろう。きっと大丈夫さ。
Okay.
タイタンの試練を受ける。
Not you, I don't already spoke to you. Customers.
私には何を言えば緊張をほどいてあげられるのか。この試練を無事乗り越えられた。
Surely.
今後の火を追う
I
旅
mean,
怖いものに
just don't die?
安心してください。そんなに時間はかかりませんから。
Okay, this is all so foreboding. What? Okay, she's not really good at comforting.
これでは余計に緊張してしまいますよね。とにかくあなたの成功を祈って。
Okay, what does the Goliath have to say?
初めてあなたを創世の家臣に連れてきた日のことが、まるで昨日の出来事のようです。
But the question is why?
その時の私は天外から来た客人に
I guess because of Bully, right?
命運を背負わせることになると
It
は
has to be because of Bully.
紛争の試練の時のように何かあれば介入して救出できるよう、今回はトリノンとファイノンが外で待機しています。
Okay.
英雄に
Speak to Chinon. I can't speak to Chibi.
グレイさん、それからミリオン、二人の決意には少しの疑念も
Carefully lighten the path forward.
純粋な無視の心と勇気をたたえて、ゲバレが君たちの前途を照らさんことを。
Okay.
どうかオロニクスの神の権能は引き継いでください、開拓者。オロニクスの神の座はもう何日も空席のまま。
Wait, didn't they also... Wait, also 3.2 was meant to be from the point where the Okay, story presentation was meant to be improved, correct? If I remember correctly. So I guess let's see how improved it's been.
私たち
It is.
試練の狭間が今にも閉じ
Space of the trial
ている
closing.
のがわかります。オロニクスの魂は残りわずか。
I've long gotten used to fighting fires.
奇跡が待ち焦がれた
Aid
つ目の
converted by the miracle.
偉大なる栄夜の帳オロニクスのものでした。ここにそれを返還するわ。我ら黄金衛が推挙する一人と一匹の英雄。
A traveler who is upright and courageous.
盛んな旅人。
It's also who, for me, not that. Wait, what? Other who? Oh, the sacred beast that invokes miracles. Oh,
お二人はこちらへ。復唱しなさい。
if something's gonna happen, isn't? I feel like something's gonna happen.
荘厳なる十人のタイタン。世界を支える柱に
There's more meme.
我
Pillars of the world.
神聖を求め、世界の亀裂を埋めんと。
Seek divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
期待に黄金の血を注ぎ、信託のため、喜んで枯れゆかん。
Don't we technically already have golden blood? No, we don't, right? No, right, no. Technically, the only one that has golden blood is Nanook, right? We have a stellar on us.
私に黄金の血は流れてないんだけど。
I don't think. Okay.
祈りごとの響きをより厳
Yeah,
か
I'm pretty sure the golden blood just a.
集中して。
Actually, no. I feel like the golden blood is actually real, right?
さあ、火種を献上しなさい。
Wait, hold up, golden blood. Hey, wait. When when we saw the image of Cyrene being stabbed by the Flame Seeker, didn't she have golden blood? Hmm. Okay, wait, hold up. Yeah, because she had golden blood, right? Maybe. That means she was either demigod or something akin to it, right? Or related to the Titans. Ooh, pretty blind. Titan murmurs.
その魂は長い間待っていました。
ええ、それは後継者が訪れるのを静かに待ち望んでいた。
Yep, I love. Wait, hold up. No. This is not a reference to what I'm thinking. No. This is not a reference to Vita. No. There's no way. I love you all.
今はそういう雰囲気ではないだろう。別れの言葉は取っておいてくれ。
Hey, hold up. Is it? No.
さ君は僕よりずっと気骨があるからね。
Yeah, love you all was. Wait, I'm way too brainwashed. Oh my god. Blinding. And we're off.
天外からの旅人さん。どうか君の質がタイタンに認められますように。
Sabibito-san.
場違いな冗談を言うことはあるけど、彼女の決意は僕たち黄金衛と同じくらい固い。
One sec, shots. You know, sometimes when you just get a random phone call from someone and there's like no sound in the background, so then you're curious, who the fuck called me? Yep. Like, I wonder what companies like selling my data. Because obviously, like, let's say scam callers or other like to get your numbers, they have to get it from like companies who either sell your data or if you press a suspicious link or signed up to something suspicious, right? So I wonder who the hell is it sold my data? Okay. Okay, let's continue.
さて、彼女がいない間に
Chat with the Glio.
君と少し話したいことがあるんだ。
That's an interesting response.
聞きましょう。
Okay, we should have bought the translator. What? Okay. Huh? How are you able to talk? Wait, hold up. Oh my god, I couldn't hear it so much. Oh my god, I couldn't hear the Alicia. Okay, hold up. Oh, no, I can hear Alicia way too much. Words of the Titan. Mother.
終わりにたどり着いたのか。
Years of isolation.
孤独な歳月が。
かわいそうにクロマントに火種を奪われたせいでこんな狭い場所でずっと一人ぼっちでただ待っていることしかできなかったなんて私たちが苦しみから解放してあげるわ。
I feel rather than us, it's Mami's gonna be the one who takes it, right? Rather than us. Mother.
母上って
You.
かしら。
Calling up for you. Okay. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you. That's Capital, right? Skyfather, who is this mother then? Does the Skyfather refer to Fully? I mean, could be, right? Because it was when we encountered Oryx, but didn't they say that Skyfather refers to Capital too? Okay, now the translation stopped working. The Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory. Okay, it is Fully. Chosen you. Who is your mother? Good question. Who is your mother? A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seem to you could make out the cry of a baby? We've come to you because of something important. Onto your shoulders. Wait, can you? Oh no, you commented here. Okay, see, okay.
疲れたわよね。
Every single ripple falls into your
で
shoulders.
も、もう一人で背負わなくていいのよ。これからはあなたの代わりに歳月を支える人がいる。私たちはそのために来たんだから。
Freedom. Oh, what if Alex can get enraged? Oh, never mind.
大丈夫よ。私たちは助けてあげるから。ゆっくり眠ってね。
What's troubling you, big fella? Because there's something else wrong with Oryx, right?
汝には資質、そして強い意志がある。だが
You lack something. A core? A vessel?
一つ
Just one thing.
何が足りないのかしら。
Hmm?
汝に足りぬもの、
A heart? There's no way it's a heart, right?
それは
It's a future.
未来。
Wait, what? Wait, what? What future? Oh, so Oryx also knows that we're going to die?
天外からの旅人、
We should have dissipated already. What?
消え去るはずだった。
We should have dissipated already. Oh, wait, then is this referring to how the us that was with the Stallion Hunters, of how something happened to us, right? And then we were brought back by Kafka with the Stallion inside us. Is it talking about that? Of how you should have dissipated already?
天賦の眼差しが汝の形を
The gaze from the sky father stabilized our form. Oh, no. I think it may have been referring to how we touched Castores then. Right?
汝は天界を通り抜け
Oh, never mind.
命を捨ててい
The moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
今は一人でに歩く一回の記憶に過ぎぬ
We're already dead? Simply a collection of walking memories. That doesn't make sense. Do you mean that I'm already dead? But when? Is it when we got pierced? Oh, wait, fully. Okay, this is Fully's effect. Okay, this is Fully.
歳月の権能を
Someone must inherit the authority of time.
奪わねばならぬ柱を失えば時間の法則はオンパロスは永遠の無秩序に
What about the trial?
歳月は決して
Never bears grudges.
許さぬ
Never gives, never makes a choice.
人の子タイタン
Humanity Titan's mother, Skyfather.
そして天賦歳月
Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
束縛している
オロニクスの神聖が消えていく。試練は終わりなの？
記憶の旅人
Oh, hold up.
世の力
Let's try the remembrance.
世界の運命救い奪われた未来
Go find your future that has been stolen. Okay, so that's the trial.
欺くことに
You'll have to cheat death.
挑むがいい実子を固く絡ませた暗淡たる
Challenge the hand of shadow. before the passing of 15 hours, go forth and reclaim your future. 15 entry hours. That is a true child of time. So it's basically to surpass our time limits. Hmm.
やっと目が覚めたか。
Oh, don't hug.
手短に言おう。お前はオロニクスの神権を引き継いだ。試練を無事に完遂し、今やオンパロスの反
It's not stable. I'm assuming, right?
試練で起きたことは全てミュリオンから聞いている。他の者にも説明するから、先にお前を部屋に連れて行って休ませてほしいと頼まれた。
So, what's my superpower?
こんな時でも冗談が言えるとは、お前らしいな。
I mean, we can't do anything, right? Supposedly we're already dead. The question is, when?
話していないことがある。
Huh?
オンパロスに着陸する途中のことだ。ニカドリーの矛先に貫かれた俺たちの車両が深淵の廃墟へ落ちた時、
Wait, were we killed by Nikado?
車両が攻撃を受けた後、お前は意識を失った。お前を外に運び出していたら、今度は俺が気を失ってしまい。
Yes.
車両が守ってくれなかったら、
We
俺
got
たちは粉々になっていただろうと。あの時は淡々と言っていたかもしれないが、実際の状況はもっと複雑だったんだ。
that what happened?
お前は全身傷だらけで血が止まる気配もなくてな。なんとかお前を外まで運び出し、残ったわずかな力で止血はしたんだが、その後、俺も崩れ落ちてきた岩に当たり、
So essentially,
失
got
ってしまった。
okay, so because we did get hit.
最後に確認した時、お前は息をしていなかったはずだ。だが目が覚めると、元気そうな姿のお前が目の前にいたから、
So then the question is,
わざわざこの話を持ち出そうとは思わなかった。
why were we? I guess. Why weren't we left to die? I guess is the question. Or why was our death prevented? Would be a good question. I mean, the second one, sure.
そこは重要ではない。
Knocked out by a rock. Okay.
不利の一別がそれに関係しているかはわからないが、タイタンの話によれば、今のお前はオロニクスの親戚によって再現された過去の事物のように記憶の形で存在していることになる。
I guess that would also explain why we're able to use our Onyx's power, right? Or why we have such a key attunement towards it, or affinity towards it.
そう考えると、ミュリオンはお前を現実世界につなぎ止めるアンカーになっている可能性がある。あいつはお前から離れられないのだと思っていたが、実際はその逆かもしれない。
That we can't be too far. What should we do next? Cry for me. Stellar and do something.
性格はお前の生命を維持しているものだと推測していたんだが、
So the Stellar
なってしまうと、この仮説は成り立たないみたいだな。
Okay, so the Stellar isn't what's keeping us alive then. Then in that case, we're just a vessel for the Stellar, or we're just holding the Stellar then.
何がまだ早い。お前を救う方法は必ずあるはずだ。オロニクスは奪われた未来を取り戻すことと死を欺くことについて言及していた。モーディスが不死身であること。
Something that can reverse death.
オンパロスには死をも覆し。
Okay, can see now where we're heading to Styxia then.
と思っていいだろう。鍵となるのは所在不明の暗淡たる手だな。
So we need to find Thanatos. Is that basically the what we need to do?
大丈夫なの？
Oh, she's talking.
今タナトスのことを話してたでしょ？キャスもオロニクスの言葉を気にしてたのよ。ねえ、キャスに会いに行ってみな。
Oh, she's actually talking now. Hold up.
家臣を離れて花園に帰ってるの。手がかりのあるなしは置いといて、ずっとタナトスを探してる彼女より死に詳しい人はいないと思うわ。
Wait, hold up. Wait, is the power that we got from Oryx is that Mem now can talk
そうだな。
properly?
ミュリオンの手。
先に言っておかないと。あなたの身に起きたことは黄金衛全員が知ってるわ。
Mm-hmm.
ごめんなさい。不安になってつい全部話しちゃった
I mean, who can hit you with that voice?
私のこと嫌いになったりしないわよね。
Amphoreus Trailblaze Log. Trailblaze Log 2. Okay. Stance and contrast. Wait, oh wait, I can't even go through that door. TP.
こちらに
I guess then that's why we didn't get killed by castors when we held her? Because we were already dead?
立ったままゆっくりと振り向いてく
Hold
ださ
on,
い。
what is she trying to do to us? For some reason you feel like you've seen this scene before. Oh, when we were gonna get executed. You wanted to turn your head, but you glimpsed a dash of purple bruising past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading through into your veins. Thump, thump, your heartbeat begins to slow. At this moment, I just want to close my eyes, remembering that they need to have got to stay on guard. Come on, why do they always give us a stupid option and that give customers a scare? In the blink of an eye, time seems to have frozen beneath your that cold sensation. You just happen to close your eyes.
失礼します。
Oh! A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you're still alive now. To be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch disperses as quickly as it came, unreplacing it. It is the touch of fingertips and tremble born of trepidation that originates from this certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle. Ooh, that's nice.
やはり何も感じません。
Am I really dead?
先日受刑で
Yeah.
した時、あなたがなぜ私の呪いの影響を受けない
So,
のか
because
疑問に思っていました。
yeah, because the assumption was that because we have a Stellar, right?
天外からの旅人ゆえの
Was as to why we weren't affected.
とも考えましたが、まさかこのような理由だったなんて本当に申し訳ありません。もっと早く気づくべきでした。
I mean, like, we never saw that we died, so it's not like we can never expect it, right? And I guess freaking Danhong also never told us, right? So it doesn't help.
先ほどは急に失礼なことを。ごめんなさい。気を悪くされてないといいのですが、もしあなたの魂が
As a mortician.
本当に体から離れているのだとしたら、それで何か見つか
Okay, she really is now just talking. Okay.
いえ、まだ何も。すみません。自分の能力を過大評価
She
してい
doesn't
た
know
のか
how
もしれません。
a soul
で
is.
すが、もう一度試させてくだ
Increase
さ
the
い。
area of contact.
今度は
I mean, sure, go ahead. You can keep touching.
広げてみます。
I agree, there's no harm in trying again.
ふうに聖者に触れるのは初めて
Never touched it living in this way before.
不快な
Ooh.
思いをさせてしまうかもしれません。
Castor once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time.
これは
Did you discover something?
何かを捉えたようです。あなたから剥がされた魂は活路を見出せ
Soul is roaming.
どこかをさまよってですが、それは必ずしも悪いことではありません。さまよっているということは、まだ時間があるということ。
So our soul is in an Amphoreus
手
somewhere.
がかりをもう少しだけでも。あ、つながりが途絶えてしまいました。
Hmm.
今の私の
So someone is holding our soul.
追跡することができません。
Since the connection was severed, so someone is intentionally keeping our soul in a place, hostage.
大丈夫です。
Oh, it was me. Oh, never mind.
心配いりません。今はまだ手がかりが少ないですが、タナトスの行方を探し出して、その火種を手に入れます。私は
Wait, hold on. I just realized.
確信がないことを理解しているつもりですが、
Promise man, man.
約束は覚えておいてほしいのです。
Wait, I just realized. I was technically kind of right when I said
果たせるま
we
で
don't have a heart, right?
どうか
Hmm.
答えてください。オンパロスにはあなたが必要なんです。
I'll do my best. Live on bravery. I understand.
ブライア様と
Live on bravely. What the hell is wrong with me?
ピュエロスで話をしているは
Current
ずです。
discussing the baths.
お二人もとても心配していましたので、よければ
I mean,
無事を知らせてあげてください。
we're not dead, so I guess we're half dead, if
今
anything.
のあなたの状態が無事と言えるかはわかりませ
So
ん。
actually, hold up. We're essentially a zombie then.
それとこのスティコシ
Styxian
を
Love Fable.
どうぞ。人は読書をしていると集中して心が
Oh, is this the thing about the Dragon Princess? Sure. Collection of fables passed down from. Oh yeah, because this is the thing that Castorus gave to Aglaya. Copy gives it to Castorus by Chian. Oh, from Chian to Castorus. Yeah. The dragon and the princess. When the dragon's wings first sweep across Styxia, like waves crashing against the rocks, all from the poor to the rich, from the curious to the fearful, look up in awe. Dragon, why are you silent and sorrowful? The princess climbed to the high tower where the dragon made its nest, gently stroking his forehead with pity. The dragon's wings revealed decaying flesh, blackened pus poured from within. Ooh. The distant black tide had transformed it to a monster. It opened its mouth and swallowed the compassionate princess whole. A great disgrace, we must avenge her. The archers with silver bows and blacksmiths with hammers gathered 700 warriors, swearing to cut open the dragon's belly and rescue the princess. It was a fierce battle. Stones shattered, columns fell, until the dragon was riddled with countless bone-exposing wounds, bled black blood, and perished. The princess pulled from the dragon's belly was already lifeless. My child, born of my flesh and blood, how could I allow you to perish before me? The grieving queen summoned the kingdom's most precious treasure and called upon an alchemist. In the high tower, the alchemist said a ritual, drawing the dragon's bones and gathering its soul, hoping to reshape the scattered flesh of the dragon into the reborn form of the princess. But how could the corrupted flesh of the darkness give birth to a pure white flower? The princess resurrected from death, extending her claws, and unfurled her massive bony wings, and devoured every lost soul in the city. As evil dragon's wings finally cast the shadow of death over Styxia, none, be they poor, rich, weeping, or trembling, could resist its grasp. Styxia, once a land of treasured glory, your people until their last breaths refused to blame you, refused to blame the loving queen and the valiant centurion, the wise mage, or the kind princess, only lamenting the inevitable and unstoppable black death that will seal their fate. Pure note, the story holds great value. It is true then it is the evil dragon who brought death to Styxia, but where's the dragon now? And that once took the form of the princess? That is a good question.
再び
Listen, the dragon is still there, right? I guess let's head to the baths. Oh, I guess this bath. I thought they meant like the public bath.
来ましたね。
We are indeed.
よかった。ティアンシーがそのうち目を覚ますだろうとは言っていたけど、気分はどうだい？
As alive as a zombie. So the entire world knows about this, so she can even take the pose of someone who's dead.
金光の庭の医術はなかなかに不思議だろ？
I mean, would we even have a pulse?
あ
Hold
な
up.
たたちは歳月の試練を完遂しました。正直、私の予想よりはるかに順調だったと言わざるを得ません。それにしても、 奥平間に同時に2人の死を欺く
Two people who cheated death. Oh, my
予
day.
想外でした。
さっきちょうどその話をしていたんだ。くそ、どうしてモーリスが奥平間にいる間に誰一人としてあいつの不死身を調べようと思わなかったんだろう。
I mean,
少
would
しでも成果があったらこんな手詰まりにならなかったはずなのに。
would Maida even let anyone study his indestructible body though?
すでにそれを調べた者はいたようです。ですが、結局何の成果も得られませんでした。タナトスの行方について何もつかめていない現状がその証拠かと。
But then the question is, why did Thanatos disappear without a trace? Or why did he choose to go into hiding?
焦燥というもの、少なくともまだ希望は残されています。サフェール、この世に
Cypher?
死の居場所を知っている者
Ooh!
がいるとするならば、
Okay, so we have to find Cypher.
彼女に奥平間に呼び戻す努力はしてみますが、希望が絶たれることも覚悟しておいてください。タナトスはすべてのものを
At the end of time, Thanatos
静かに
wait.
待ち受けている。
Thank you for your
当
help.
然の務めです。それに、あなたには歳月の神の座に腰を据えていただく必要
Okay, so now we're tied
サフェ
to
ル
Amphoreus.
の間は
どうしたんだ。
最悪は常に重なって現れる。小さな気流はやがて巨大な渦となり、ついに
Hmm.
アナクサゴラスが元老院と接触しました。
Okay.
こうなってしまったか。
あなたの彼に対する判断が正しかったことを心から願っていますよ。そうでなければ
Now, within past millennium.
1000年かけて築き上げてきたものはあのヒポクリテスによって
Oh, Naxa. POV. Not long ago. Oh. What the hell is he? What's with all of these hooded people?
またここに戻ってきましたか。
Oh, is this death?
この夢には覚えがある。絹のように滑らかな冷たい気
Yes, it is death.
大地は荒れ果てていた。旅人がひしめき合い。ここはオンパロスのどこですか。教えてください。
Actually, also, we haven't really had any black screens, have we? I mean, we had that one white screen, which I guess is not a black screen, but you know, it kind of is in a way. But yeah, huh, interesting. Wandering traveler. Wait a minute. Because, wait. When people died, they went to the Hilti, right? Because that's where Akron was, right? When she encountered the one of the founders of one of the Trailblazers, right? Well, one of the founders of Penacony. So, wouldn't we need to find Akron? Wouldn't Akron help us?
旅人
Be able to help
は
us?
知らない言葉をつぶやいていた。あるいはただ上の空で私の質問が耳に入らなかっただけなのかもしれない。
That's a language that's not able to comprehend.
教えてください。ここを支配しているのはどのタイタンですか。
Thanatos.
アンタンタルテ。タナトスですか。まさか
Okay.
とは思いますが。
Okay, never mind the thing about
これは
Akron.
冥界だとでも。
I mean, Akron would be able to though, but where the hell is Akron is the question. Not the Netherrealm. I'm guessing this is probably the boundary between life and death.
ならどこだというのですか。
Yeah.
冥界の外側にあるスティクス。あなたたちはそれを下って冥界に向かっている途中なのですか。
Nothing but an illusion. Hmm? The, the Titans rejecting the departed souls. So basically, it's not accepting the souls of the departed. Question is why? Because if he accepts the souls of the departed, they'd be able to find him. Since maybe?
聞こえる。
何がですか？旅人は枯れた指で音のする方を指さすと沈黙
Remain
した。
silent.
その方向に目をやり耳を澄ませると巨大な影が
Massive
深く
shadow.
飛んでくるのがわかる。
Crashing tides.
波の音、そして聞こえてきた。
Hmm?
聞こえてきた。潮流の奥深く
Those kids of the
存在しない
void
世界の
world.
門の向こうから私に語りかけてくる声が。
About to recount something.
人の子よ。
Cersei's?
そなたはそれほどまでに死者の列に加わりたいのか？
Yeah, okay, it is Cersei's.
おお、目覚めたか。人の世にお帰り。そなたの意識は我が思っていたよりも早く消えつつある。やはりタイタンの火種と人間の体は
私の意識はあとどれくらいここに留まれるのでしょう
A
か。
few days, I'm assuming. Okay, never mind.
段階では今から15回目の門の時まで持つかどうかだ。
So, okay, so 15 days, so 2 weeks.
なるほど。
Yeah.
あと15日ですか。
なんだ、今さら名残惜しくなったのか。
Wait, didn't Ornex also say that we had 15 days? Wait, I saw Ornex also said we had 15 days, right? Wait. I'm pretty sure Ornex said we had 15 days too. Let me see. Because I also said 15 dawn, 15 entry hours, right? Let's see, no comprise. Before passing of 15 entry. Yeah. So before 15 days. Yeah, because Ornex also said passing of 15 entry hours. Okay.
いえ、逆です。一つの問題を解くのに15の日夜は長すぎると思いまして。笑ってないでいきますよ。そろそろ元老院の使者が到着する頃でしょうか。
もう一つだけ聞かせてくれ。
Gly as well.
そなたは本
That's not surprising.
裏切るつもりか？
裏切るも何も。そもそもあれに忠誠を誓ったことなどありませんが。
Mm-hmm.
では、あの白髪の小僧はどうだ？
The white-haired student of yours. Oh, fine on.
門下生を不義の共柄にしても良いというのか？
盲信には必ず代償が伴う。
Blind
これ
faith.
はファイノンにとっていい教訓となるでしょう。
本当
Dear mother, you granted me life.
だな。
ええ、昔からずっとそうです。
Can we put an accent on team? I'm assuming we can, right? Ah, we can. Oh, hold up. I guess let's just... Wait, hold up. Maybe we can... Let's switch Sunday out. Ooh. Oh, we can't look at him, right? No, we can't. Ooh. Alright, he has a fucking gun. I forgot that he has a gun. What's this, E?
開幕の時。
Okay. I was an impair, so I'm guessing it implies a weakness since he's about a weakness application.
花草ゴロス殿、お待たせいたしました。
We just shoot him. Shoot him and pick an American. I guess it shoots and pushes off back slightly. Okay.
お久しぶりですね。
Oh. Now that's an interesting design. Hollow chest, hands. An angelic. Yeah, an angelic type of design.
オクヘイマの全市民を代表してあなたに敬意を表します。また、シンゴの受刑での出来事に対し、
This man is
心から
it's meant to hold something.
あなたが直々に来るとは思いませんでした。
ケファレとタレンタムの名において、私は元老院の抗議を明らかにするために参りました。
Testament of the justice of the Council of Elders.
ここにアンティケシラ人がいるとは。
Oh, this is an Antikythera.
ご挨拶申し上げます。私はリュクルゴス。
Oh.
どうぞライコスとお呼びください。今はオクヘイマにおける議会の主席を務めており、神霊の慣習の名のもと、誠実な市民の自己表現の権利を守っています。
This motherfucker's old then, right? Because didn't the Council of Elders note say that like Lycurgus was like one of the first of the Council of Elders?
あなたにもこれが見えるのですか。
ご存知の通り、アンティキシラ人は魂の神服
Frequency of souls.
世
Mm.
界を感知しております。ですので、アグライア殿が今、私たちの会談を遠方から聞いていることも承知しておりますよ。もし必要であ
Sever
れ
the
ば、
thread.
禁止を断ち切り、あなたの基本的権利をお守り。
半身という高貴な身分であるなら、自重してほしいものですね。この哀れな糸くずはそのままで結構です。
すでに対策が終わりなのですか？
そんなものは不要です。
Other than petty espionage. he really does not like a liar, huh?
ですからオロニクスが消滅したばかりの今、民会が開かれようとしている。私の体内にある火種を奪えば、最悪をもたらすだけだと。それに、オクヘイマ民会における受刑からの特派講師である私は、
Extent of your abilities.
あなたの手腕をよく知っています。
Okay. So then Lycurgus is mm.
もう駆け引きは不要です。ライコス殿、案内してください。
いいで
Lycurgus.
すね。カイニス殿も、あなたのような勇壮な盟友は、好意的に迎えてくれるでしょう。カイニス殿がお待ちです。どうぞこちらへ。
Okay. Where is she?
穴草ゴラス殿、どうかなさいましたか？
いいえ、ただ、黎明の崖に登るたびに、いつも考えるのです。タイタンにとって、
Question that
死とは
contemplate before it
死んだの
then
と
ascend to Dawn Cloud.
難しい問いですね。まだ時間はあります。よければ詳しくお聞かせ願えませんか？
聖者はいつか必ず滅びるものですが、ケファレはまだその終着点には達してはいない。
つまり、ケファレはまだ死んだとは言えないと。
I mean, no, I doubt it, considering the light's all on, right? So it would require Kavlate to still be alive, although maybe not higher functions.
はい。死んだは一種の状態、かつ終了を示しています。対して、死ぬは一つの動作であり、過程、人間と比べ、タイタンは空間と時間、どちらの尺度においても段違いな規模の存在です。そのため、死ぬという過程も、より長いものになる。
Grant the skills within time.
人間の無知から生まれた誤謬に過ぎないのではないかと。
Oh, so yeah, right? Because if the no, because Kavlate's not the Sky Father, right? Well, he's not. How do I say it? He's the Ward-bearing Titan, right? If Kavlate was to pass with no one to have taken his core flame, the world would essentially have come to an end, correct?
なるほど。
星村区はその証明も反証も難しいということかと。何にせよケファレは幻滅期以降言葉を失い、学者も司祭もその死を宣言しました。
言葉を失
う
う。
ん。
もし神々が傲慢ゆえに、凡人には己と言葉を交わす資格などないと。
とおっしゃいますと。
サーシス。神話における天賦の同胞が私の頭の中に宿っています。ですから私の質問をケファレが拒む理由はないはず。
Knuckles to refuse. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up, chat. Let me check something very quickly. When is the CCC 2.0 thing meant to come out? Is it this week or is it? No, I think it was the 14th, right? Oh, the freaking ZZ Xbox Spotlight is on at 6 o'clock tomorrow. Okay, so maybe we stream earlier tomorrow then. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Okay, no, because it's ZZ thing. I'm at 14th.
しかし、もしそれでも容易の神が答えてくださらなかったら。
Why did the world so chose to remain silent?
そうなれば、オンパロス人が編纂した神話とやらは笑い話以下だということになります。
試してみてはいかがでしょう。私もあなたの理論が実を結ぶのをとても楽しみにしておりますよ。
Imperiled world.
それがこの破滅に瀕した
Wait,
世界
then
にどんな変革をもたらすのか、ぜひ見届けたい。
Wouldn't someone like Ligus want them to commit to the Flame Chase journey? Because by the looks of it, Ligus isn't, let's say, human in a sense, right? 'Cause I'm assuming, if I'm correct in that Ligus is essentially extremely old, don't they be in support of it?
というのも、あなたの理論は非常に理にかなっていると思えるからです。もしタイタンがすでに終着点にたどり着いているのなら。
What's this? Is this ascending?
どうぞ、アナクサゴラス殿。
Okay, so the Titan's not dead then. Hold up, what?
人の子らの創造物は実に壮観だな。
黎明の崖へようこそ。雲石の天狗の喧騒に比べ、ここは招かれた者以外は出入りできない厳かな場所です。ここにおいでになるのは皆高貴な方々ばかり。司祭や学者をはじめ、
Three Scarlet Warriors.
こともあります。そして今日、なんとタイタンまでお越しくださいました。
冒涜者から崇高な神聖の体現者になったことを光栄に思いますね。
カイニス殿の一派を招集し、会談の場を設けさせていただきます。お待ちいただいている間、ご自由に
Lord of Vicinity remained within the God's views.
会談に支障のないよう、衛兵の目の届く範囲でお願い。
カイニス殿のやり方はよくわかっています。わざわざ釘を刺さなくても結構。
かしこまりました。ご協力感謝いたします。
Hey.
おや、何か妙案があるのかと思えば、元の檻を出て別に。
No, there's no. What is Naxa aiming for? Because I doubt that, like as Cersei's saying, that could go from one case to another.
考えはあります。余計な口出しは無用です。
では、我は辺りを散策するとしよう。どれどれ。ここに我の壁画を。
Bury my portrait.
呪帝以外の人の子らはタイタンのことをどう思っているのか。
行くなら早く行ってください。このタイタン、のんきすぎる。まあいい。まずは元老院の最近の動向。
はっきり聞こえているぞ。
No privacy for Naxa. Okay, chat. Let's take a quick. Let's take a quick 5-minute break. 4-minute break. 4 to 5. And then we'll continue so I can get something. I need to get something. How's it 2 hours in? What? Well, okay, we're apparently 2 hours in. Apparently. Yeah, okay. Let's take a 4-minute break. I'll be back, chat. Go take a piss, get a snack or something.
万物は同源である。蘇生もまた同じ。万物は同源である。蘇生もまた同じ。万物は同源である。蘇生もまた同じ。万物は同源である。蘇生もまた同じ。万物は同源である。
蘇生もまた同じ。
Okay, right back, chats. Alright, back. Okay. Look at all these old people. Well, I don't know why I just did that, but sure. Okay, so what does kindness want with the Nux is the question. Oh, I guess it probably wants Anax's, I guess, reputation or prestige to side with them. Is what I'm assuming is what kindness is after. But then would they? I mean, technically it's only inside the grove that he's known as a Thor, right? As a Jomo where in winery, in fine clothing. I guess the common people wouldn't know about that. I'm assuming. Walk around. Oh, fuck you. Hold up. Hold up. It's been a while since we've done one of these. It's just this, right? Yeah, this is like... Well, hold up. Okay, so it'd be down... Wouldn't be this. Oh, it is this way. Okay. I mean, give us orange. Stop giving us purple, you piece of shit. Wizened priest. I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell wizened. Isn't it with an S? Piece of shit. Hmm. What a petty priest. Deranged language to yourself, okay? Someone drunk in power? No, I don't think that's it. Maybe it's just... Oh, but at least... Cry, cannot believe the father such as you could make the Titan of creation. Okay. Supreme Being's blessings. For someone who's let's say, a priest of the Titan, they don't really seem to be wanting to, let's say, preserve the Titan. Right? Because surely someone who is, let's say, is a holy follower, surely they would want to, you know, accompany or support the Flame Chase journey. Praising him. No. So seeing him as evil.
早く行けと言ったはずだ。強靭な独り言など瞑想の邪魔にしかならん。
Okay. Grumpy old frog. Okay. But isn't he kind of exaggerated, right? Yes. Shooting a laser into the sky. A young scribe. Oh, Naxa can also. I mean, I guess it's not really a Naxa, it's just technically us, right? Oh, another puzzle. So, student of a Naxa and someone who hates a Naxa.
運命は運命でもいたずらの方でしょうけどね。
ご冗談を。死によって栄光をつかもうとするのはクレムノス人やエイジリア人くらいなものですよ。とにかく先生が無事でよかったです。それで今回は事件のいきさつを報告するためにいらしたのですか？実は私、受刑だけでなく、奥ヘイマも次期暗黒の使用
So someone, he seems to be in favor of the flame chase journey.
人類側についているとはいえ。
一つ教えてください。元老院は暗黒の塩について詳しいのですか？
カイニス一派はサーシスとオロニクスの消滅を知り、非容の一派は災いに抵抗する力を失ったのだと吹聴していました。
They could not send. Okay, but what are they gonna do about it?
あの王子が半身になって暗黒の塩を退けると、
Altered her tune.
外部の脅威は消えた。残るはアグライアとその一派のみと言い始めました。おそらく彼女たちは
Are they stupid? Just because Maide, even though Maide, let's say, ascended and became a demigod, I doubt that Maide is still comparable to, what's his name? Nikoro at his full form, right? At his prime. So what the hell would they think, huh?
予想通りの動き。相変わらずの日和見主義と言うべきか。
それもまた
Not my. Okay. Okay, they're literally just being. Okay.
自分の壁画を探しに行くのではなかった。
Okay, they literally just want power for the sake of power.
耳元でひっきりなしに喋るのはやめて。
双方の矛の先にいるそなたがどのようにあがくのかしかしそのカイニスとかいうものどうやらアグライアよりも悪辣なようだな。
Hmm.
そなたはなぜ
そう考えているのですか？ならうんざりだ。15回目の問題。
He wants to die, okay.
早く来てくれないだろうか。
In the 15th, that will come faster. Living form of Gyros. Oh god. I probably shouldn't do the puzzle because then it's stolen, but you know. What does this do again? Hmm? Oh, okay, I see what it is. Yeah, okay, this one's not too bad. Ooh. What's the chest? Golden remains. Oh, what was this for again? A complex place. Luckily, the winds aren't too strong. My flames can burn peacefully. Speaking of which, I overheard a question earlier and couldn't come up with a good answer, but thinking about it for a while. I know that the priest, a wealthy merchant, and the crisis are trapped in the same ruins. They all want to get out alive, so they all want to give orders to others. The other says they represent the people, the priest says they represent the titans, and the merchant claims to have a lot of balance going in the city. And the crisis is mighty and strong. So who among these four is most likely to have the final say? Can people be bought by coins, Elder represents the people. Priest represents the Titans. Does it though? Wouldn't technically the Crisis Air represent the Titans? But who would have the final say in this question? I want to say the merchants, the priest. I guess because they're trapped underneath, right? It'll be Crisis Air, right? So in the time to fight Crisis, we must choose to trust the strongest, right? Sounds reasonable. But being a Crisis Air is just a physical trait. What if this person is all brawn and no brains? Could they really be lead everyone to safety? What a complicated question. I'll stop bothering you now. I'll let my mind burn a bit more. Yeah, so what would he say if you... Oh, so you can only pick one. Oh, Cersei's. The Great Tree. Oh, looks...
すべての植物、枝やつるや葉もサーシスの化身かもしれない。
人々はその姿を知ることはできない。だからタイタンを巨木に、知恵を果実に例え、知識をすべての人に平等に分け与えることを表現しているのか。なんて素晴らしいのだろう。
Now, is that true?
この壁が
Quite abstract.
なかなか抽象的。
その発言、褒めているのかけなしているのかわかりませんね。とても気になるのですが、理性のタイタンは習字学を学ぶこともあるのですか？
Probably.
何を言うかと思えば、案外これこそが
Answer to the question, what exactly are we? Alright, that's what Cersei's wants, right?
答えなのかもしれない。
私が求めているのが、あんな醜い
Look this ugly. Okay.
なるほどな。呪帝が襲撃にあった時、我の魂を材料に連成しようとしたのは、それが理由か？
知っていたの
Find her soul.
なぜ私を助けたのですか？
そのような魂胆があるところが、そなたと凡人の
This point alone was enough to separate you.
なぜ頭の中に狂人が2人も住んでいるのでしょう。
Well, at least he's aware, self-aware of his insanity.
庇護を求めるだけが理由ではないのであろう。そなたは一体何を企んでいる？
それは私の頭の中にあります。そんなに知りたいのなら好きに探せばいい。
She can't, I'm guessing.
そうさせてもらおうか。1歳、2歳。おやおや、かの名高い七剣。
Almost jolted to sleep.
大地中の
She's looking through his memories. Okay.
十分でしょう。
魂が震えるとは珍しいな。そなたが持っていたの
Drama's doll.
そのぬいぐるみには何か秘密があるので。
どうせ残された時間は少ないですし、あれは家で飼っていたペットに似せて作られたぬいぐるみで、姉からもらった
Dolls make like I'm guessing the family pet died.
ほう、家族がいたのだな。共に奥平間に来たのか？
私の頭を探るのが好きなのでしょう。なら自分で続きを見て
Wait.
みるんです。
Is it? I can't remember. Wasn't it said that freaking that his father or that his sister passed or something?
5歳の年に
That's why he went down this
答えがわかるでしょう。
route.
見渡す限りの暗黒の死を
Yeah.
見るに耐え。
幼かった私はその結末を受け入れられず、助けてくれるよう何度もタイタンに祈りを捧げましたが、ジョーリア、エーグル、ケファ、
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it was said.
もちろんあなたも答えてはくれませんでした。
それがそなたが錬金術の研究を始めたきっかけか？
Wait, is he? Wait. Is he trying to do the forbidden thing of creating people?
ええ、まさに。すべてはあなたの。
Because that would be very reminiscent of Full Metal Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, sorry.
セレサスの理論に触れたのです。
It's Alice's story, in theory.
おお、覚えておるぞ。初めて魂の概念を提唱したもので。
それだけではありません。彼は生命と物体の構成およびそれらの運動と変化はすべて魂に由来するものだと主張しました。すべての命が同源であ
The
る。
origin, could I not stop because yeah. Because he is thinking of it.
考えたのです。
アナイクス、君は
Empedocles. Empedocles? Oh, is that what then why he's missing his eye? He sacrificed his eye. Or something.
これは冒涜だ。たとえ自由を掲げる呪帝であっても、この行いは君を家計に処す十分な理由になる。
Ooh. Absolute blasphemy.
君のその肉親は今どこにいるのかね。早く彼女を呪帝から連れ出し、誰にも見つからない場所に隠せ。さもなければ。
Oh, so he did manage to find her soul?
七賢人会議の審判を。
安心してください先生。私の姉は今もこの世にはいません。
Not in the multi-day realm. Is that another realm then?
それは
考えが甘かったのです。片目程度の代償でタノス
Oh, oh, so he did sacrifice us his eye. Okay.
10日交換。私が得られたのは姉との最後の会話だけでした。
Yeah, right, because an eye for a soul for a life is not equivalent. It'll be a life for a life, right?
もうこれ以上の研究はやめるんだ。私だって自分の一番優秀な学生がこのまま道を踏み外すのを黙ってみ。だから約束してくれ。二度と禁忌に触れないこと。そして二度と死者と自分を傷つけないこと。
Wait,
そうすればこの教室はまだ君のものでいられる。
what if he knows
君
this?
だけの人生があるんだ。
Why did he go down the route of, I guess, being blasphemous and not believing in the flame chase journey? I wonder.
また姉に会えただけでも十分です。もうこれ以上望むものはありません。先生の言う通りです。
Time to start a new life.
そろそろ新しい人生を歩み始めないといけませんね。
それでいいのだよ、アナイクス。
Oh god, what's he gonna study now?
次の課題は何にするんだ。
Don't tell me it's actual pure resurrection.
セレサスの研究を引き継ぎたいと思っています。
魂の研究を続けたいのか。しかし呪帝はすでに彼の思想を徹底的に分析している。これ以上研究しても新たな知見は得られないと思うが。
いいえ先生。死の霧の中で姉の姿を一目見て一つ分かったことがあるのです。
Alright, because he encountered the souls, right?
私たちの魂に対する理解は氷山の一角に過ぎなかったということ。
Wait, what? Ain't no way, hold up.
目を片方失ってしまいましたが
May have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer.
明るく感じます。真理はもう手の中にある。この非常識な世界を私がひっくり返して
Farcical world upside down.
ほう、その熱い眼帯の下にこのような秘密が隠されていたと。しかし今の物語はそなたの企みとつながっているようには。
答えはその中にありました。
In my tail.
こんなことすら理解できないのならさっさと理性の権能を私に
His answer lies within the tail.
宝の持
Of
ち主
souls. Hmm.
私の物語はここまで。次はあなたの番。いわゆる10日交換というやつです。
やはり罠を仕掛けておったか。
But she willingly stepped into it.
我としても己の過去を語りたいのだが、そなたより多くを知ら。
おや、偉大なる理性のタイタンが己の無知を認めるとは。
覚えておくといい、人の子よ。己の無知を自覚することは立派な知恵を持っていることと。
なるほど。無知であるから
Answer your random nonsensical
あの意味不明な
questions.
問題を私に押し付けたのですね。
それだけではないぞ。我の疑問に答えられるのはそなただけ。
What are we? What are the Titans? Or what are...
他人の正目というからな。
Is the question, what are we referring to? The Titans or to the Amphoreus itself?
他人のま
アナイクス様、
何か
独り言を言っていたようですが、まるで狂気に陥っているかのように見えました。
Alright, no one else can see...
申し訳ありませんが、ライコ様のお言葉を伝えに参りました。飼い主様が元老院に到着いたしましたので。
Okay, time to see kindness.
ようやくですか。
Alright, okay, before we go see kindness... Oh, god damn it.
世を作り、世を背負い
The one who creates the world and bears the world.
もしそなたがまだ終わりを迎えていないのなら。
まさか本当に飼い主様の招待に応じてくださるとは。
No, no, no.
心より感謝いたします。
Okay, before we continue,
言ってしまいますと、
I just saw this.
不満を抱いている人は少なくありません。
Some people may have a bit too much money to do what know what to do. Yeah. So apparently it seems they pull for customers, and you know when you pull for dupes of a 5-star, after you already have max Eidolons, you get this thing, but you can exchange the thing for dice rerolls, and apparently someone 200 rerolls. Ugh. 200 rerolls so they can get the best customers in the server. Jesus Christ. But holy stats though. 75. Well, hold on. The over critting though? Wait, that's way too much crit rate. Cause what? They got like 32% from these sets. Yeah, they're way too much over critting. Nah, what? They have way too much crit rate here. Oh, did they actually? Oh my god, they actually rolled. They actually just kept rolling. Oh my god, Remember, chat, every one roll is basically a 5-star. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, but they went over critting. No, this set's bad. How is this the best set when they're over critting? 60. Okay, you don't need speed. Why are you rolling something with speed? The hell is wrong with you? Oh, that's a juicer though. Dude, Jesus. Okay. Crit damage. Oh, more crit damage. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, some of the hits are like insane. Okay, now that's a better caster. It's 243, 63. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. What the hell? Okay, yeah, technically so they can be top on the server. Oh, they're second on the server. So they did 200 more. No, that's up. Okay, I see. Jesus Christ, man. Holy whale. Like, that's such an insane amount of whaling. Holy. Okay. Let's continue. Military honor. Where the hell we? Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to go for this, right?
華やかな服の第一重ではないか。
目を合わせてはなりませんよ。私は冒涜者なんて知りません。
Hold up.
安心しろ。傲慢な奴のことだ。私たち
Oh,
の
Catholic. I'm guessing that's Catholic's insignia.
エルペドクレスの門下生か。だが彼の思想は礼拝学科のものとは真逆だと聞いている。
Okay, those are the other Titan flame cores.
違いがあるからこそぶつかり合いが起こり、ぶつかり合いがあるからこそ
Collisions that lead to progress.
あるのです。
しかし私に言わせれば正しい論点と間違った論点しか存在。
ライコス様とカイニス様はこの先です。
Okay.
私はこれで失礼いたします。
It's time to go forward. Jesus Christ, how far up are we?
阪神議員へよう
Can we just shoot her? Sure, we can just shoot her, right? Nope. God damn it.
アナクサゴラス殿、お噂は金がね。真吾の受弟地主学派の指導者、悪名高い冒涜者、サーシスの火種を宿した黄金へ。もし漏れている称号があれば、ぜひ不足分を補ってもらえると嬉しい。
どうやらカイニス殿は
I want to
私の
check.
ことをよ
What?
くご存知のようで、自己紹介の手間が省けましたよ。
Since Lincoln is well acquainted. Okay.
しかし、風習の違いでしょうか。私の故郷には、艦隊という概念がありましてね。
Wine and cozy bed.
もてなすというものなのですが、まさか出会い頭に質問されるとは思いませんでした。その上、主は刃を研ぎ、従者を闇の中に潜ませているとなれば、
I mean, because you're a crisis, that's why.
あなたは私の腹を裂き、火種を取り出して、宴の魚にでもするつもりなのでしょうか。
皆の者、引け。
ご理解に感謝を。私は文弱な妖怪の学者に過ぎないので。
You're not used to the stench of blood or avarice. You have a gun and then you... Okay, sure.
そう謙遜するな。七賢人の名に恥じないその見識と気迫。貴殿は険しい道を行く我々の偉業に加わるにふさわしい。
あなたは戦争を望んでいるのですか？
衝突は必ずや起こるだろう。黄金兵たちが戦争を望むのなら、こちらも戦争。
Virtuous commoners.
アグライアが黄金の血の力で善良なる市民を弾圧しようとする。
Is she suppressing the people?
我々は奥
Don't
平間の
think so.
権利と気概を表明する。平和への希望は残っているのか？すべては次の民会次第。私に言えるのは、彼らが民衆の声を聞いて目覚めることができるかどうかに
But
関
isn't
している。
I'm pretty sure she's the one that's instigating them, right? To be against the Flame Chase journey.
幸いなことに、黄金衛である貴殿は我々の正体に応じてくれた。これこそがまさしく希望の光だ。
ずうずうしい。先ほど下がったあなたの忠実な粛清者たちは、今のこと
Retired your cleaners.
彼らの仕事は有害なものを一掃すること。確かに違うものを聞かせた。それに、
Because they were literally going to kill him just in case.
組みしていたではないか。しかし、今はもう我々の同志。こちらへ。聞き耳を立てる者がいないとも限らない。場所を変えよう。前に光栄にも貴殿の死。ペドクレス殿と礼拝学派の論文について議論させてもらったことがあってな。
The Janda's cube. I'm guessing that's the core flame, right?
そこは最も反対派が多い学派だと聞くが。
支持されるのも反対されるのも当たり前のことです。 この世に賢者と愚者がいるよ。
I'm guessing this is where his core flame is, maybe?
阪神議員の中心部へようこそ。
Hub of the Demigods.
穴草貴殿の記憶にもあるだろう。ここで多くの雄弁家が人の心を惑わし、外貨を奏でたことを。そして多くの特進的な鉄人がここで弁明を拒否し、毒を飲んだことを。この小さな部隊はまさに奥平魔数千年の歴史の縮図。そして15日後、この地は奥平
Final turning point. May the both of us carried out duties with honor.
記述のない黄金時代に戻ろうではないか。
15日後か。ちょうどそなたの式ではないか。
No death, strive for trickery.
死をもって真理を証明するですか。
なんという気迫。さすがは金織と対立しうる英雄だ。
やはり誤解したな。
カイニス殿、お世辞は結構です。私は元老院の方々と世を救う
The commoners alongside the members.
意味のない言葉で私の忍耐力を。
Is he really after that? I don't think so.
そうだな。とはいえ、貴殿は禁止の追跡から逃れるために私の助力が必要なのではないか。
考えすぎですよ。民会で人々の支持を得たい彼女が軽率に手出ししてくるとは考えられません。
彼女に人間性がほとんど残っていないことなど私でもわかる。
知っての通り、アグライアは私に宿る火種を狙っている。だからこそこの火種が私、そしてあなたたちが彼女に対抗する際の切り札となる
The
でしょう。
gods to support him. Wait, why would he need support from the gods?
元老院に護衛を含むあらゆる支援を求めます。
Yeah, I actually have no idea what the hell Anax is trying to do, or his aim is.
あなたが追い求める黄金期において、これにどれほどの価値があるのかは、ご自身が一番よくわかっているはず。言葉を重ねたところで意味はありません。
当然、重々承知しているとも。いわゆる駆け引きとは利益の交換。それが合理的な要求であれば、元老院は盟友を軽んじること。真の哲学者のように、言葉や
The Q-Force tells us how much we're willing to sacrifice. I mean, I don't think they're willing to sacrifice anything though, right? Because they just want to... I mean, maybe. I kind of doubt it. Let us begin then.
先ほどの続きといこう。共通の敵、アグライアについて話そうか。彼女は黄金衛の中でも2番目に年長だ。長い時間の中で摩耗し、火種に焼かれ続けたことで次第に人間性を失ってはいるが、彼女が貴殿を殺めようとする理由は十分にあるが、貴殿の主張にも一理ある。老練な政治家である彼女が本当に一線を越えるのかはまだ判断できない。
Yeah, so it's like...
彼女は貴殿にタイタンの試練を通過してもらいたいはずだ。
Yeah, so that, like, it's extremely unlikely for her to, you know, take action on Anaxa. So then the question is, why is Anaxa then willing to cooperate with the Council of Elders?
貴殿がここを訪れる前に彼女と結託していないと、ここにいる誰がケファレに誓えるのか。
Unless if Vodka is like so that petty that he dislikes what's her name? Oh my god, literally Aglaia, unless he's that petty that he hates Aglaia so much that he's just willing to work with them just to spite her. She is prepared to execute me. She just needs vassal who will do her bidding without question.
私以外に適任はいません。しかし、いつ制御下から逃れてもおかしくない黄金衛など必要とするでしょうか。しないでしょう。
うん。
私はタイタンの信託も信じておらず、彼女が示す道を歩むつもりもない。外道を決して容認しない彼女が、異端者である私など受け入れるはずもありません。
貴殿の考えは分かった。
Wait, I feel even then that it's not like Anaxa doesn't have like, let's say, any freedom or freeway, right? Or like he's being held back by Aglaya. So I feel like he's is he actually working with Aglaya to get rid of the kindness then and the Council of Elders?
少なくとも貴殿も
Because that would make more sense.
暴君が奥平魔の平和を脅かしている最大の敵であることには同意してくれているようだ。
Especially if he knows he only has a few days to live.
弾圧されているすべての市民を、しかし残念なことに黄金へ、そしてアグライアを支持する人々は今も増え続けている。このままでは我々が望む平和は訪れない。
Yeah, but how are you?
愛するすべてが都市もろとも灰になり、向こうの民は血を流すことになるだろう。
There's no way the Councils of Elders are that foolish to think that just because Maide became a demigod that the issue with the black side is all solved, right?
教えてくれ、アナクサゴラス殿。
There's no way they're that foolish.
打ち倒し、高貴なる市民を守るために。
Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire grove. I'll be the one to shout out Aglia's self-righteousness.
独裁的で傲慢でおごり高ぶっている。ですが、それは彼女の弱点でもあります。予想外の裏切りを経験させ、心をくじくことができれば、彼女は無力であると証明。
貴殿はこの小さな裏切りで彼女を追い詰められると思っているの？
彼女だけではありません。沈黙している人々も、私がどれほどの波風を起こせるのか傍観しているのですから。それ
ケファレの名のもとに、奥平魔は貴殿の誠意と貴重な意見に関し、ここまで話してきて、貴殿もこの弁論からどのような利益を得られるのか分かった。
The Nautilus fairness and fairness is built on foundation.
公正であり、公正とは誠意の上に築くもの。元老院は奥平魔の全市民に永遠の忠誠を誓っている。そこで単刀直入に聞かせてもらおう。貴殿はこの誠意にどう応えるつもりなのか。アグライアを裏切ったように、清めて人々を裏切ることはないとどう保証するのか。
But they have no way to guarantee that, do they? How absurd, my loyalty is unquestionable.
バカバカしい。私の忠誠に証明など必要ありません。むしろ、忠誠を示せと要求すること自体が。
お二方が礼儀にのっとってお互いの手を取り合う場に立ち会えたことをとても光栄に思います。神霊の慣習の名において、金織のアグライア
Heroes have accepted bullying.
黎明の崖に向かってきているのを見ました。おや、今日は客人が多いのだな。
カイニス殿はさぞ悔しいでしょうね。高い外城に位置する元老院だというのに。
まさか奥の手を残していたとは。今回は私の負けだな。教えてくれ、アナクサゴラス殿。もしアグライアが盟友となった貴殿を差し出せと迫ってきたら。
It hurts?
元老院の方々
Yeah.
私と世間話がしたかっただけで、他に何の目論みもないと弁解し、ですが、そんなことをしてしまえば、元老院の威厳は地に落ちるでし
So
ょう。
basically extremely thin.
その上、貴重な火種を一つ失うことにも。いや、二つになりますね。
Two core flames.
次の民会では、死と共にある少女も私たちの味方になるのですから。
Customer is also gonna stand, huh? Why?
なぜそう断言できるのだ？
それは重要ではありません。私には私のやり方がある。
Oh, because Anaxa knows where talented
前
is.
に差し迫った脅威の方を心配したらどうです？
So as a trade.
アグライアが今日、囚人監視の中で私を連れ去るようなことがあれば、明日にでも元老院を廃絶できるでしょう。そうなれば、 私たちが議論した内容も全てお笑い草にするしかありません。
So he's goading her to tell, basically refuse Aglaya's. If Aglaya comes to get Anaxa, okay.
それはあなたが望むことではないでしょう。
So he wants her to defy Aglaya. Why though?
だがこれだけはよく覚えておくことだ。民を愚弄する者は必ず報いを受け、貴殿が拷問を好み、苦痛の中で魂の真理を試作するのに長けていない限りな。
カイニス殿はご存知ないのですね。それは私の貴重な才能の一つ。
The one thing I kind of wish they would do is to make the models be a bit more expressive, right? Because literally, he was literally just laughing here, right? But he was doing that cold stone face of his, right? Because the models aren't that expressive. Or they don't really have expressive facial emotions.
しかしそなたが求めるものが少なすぎやしないか。
そんなに私が何を望んでいるのか気に。
我は理性のタイタン。探求するために生まれてきたようなものだ。
そう焦らないでください。私が真に求めるものを伏せていたのは、彼女にはそれが叶えられない。
You put the means of what she wants, he wants.
結局は他人の正目。
He knows what he wants though.
黎明の崖の本当の主は、
Yeah.
常に全体を見ている心霊の慣習なのです。
Speak to Lygos. Goodness and kindness is now gone in the years.
やはりいらっしゃいましたね。実際あなたは無益な弁論などせずに直接ケファリに謁見する資格を請求
Can't
する
see me to see.
私に断る理由などありませんからね。
あなたにはないのでしょう。しかしカイニスにはあります。ケファレの火種を掌握した者がオクヘイマを支配できるのですから、彼女は私を警戒している。だから信頼を勝ち取るために
The bait was not all that
弁論は
pointless.
必要でした。
確かにその通りです。
我からすればこの人の子はタイタンを害するためあらゆる手を尽くしてケファレに近づこうとしているよ。それでもそなたはこのものを通すといい。
はい。たとえそうだとしても、世を背負う者は
Transcendent vessel.
ケファレは全ての命を歓迎します。
こいつの声が聞こえるのは便利ですね。
尊きタイタンと直接お話ができるとは強烈至極でございます。では行きましょう。アナクサゴラス殿。
What the fuck is this in this window?
遥か昔の神話において
Bygone myths, occasional carefully once answered the followers' questions.
問いに答えたと言います。
Go on, run faster.
信者はタイタンの断崖に登ることを神と共に歩むことだとみなしています。
人の子よ、聞いたか。サーシスと共に山登りをす
Is
る
he just doing this to annoy him now?
めったにないぞ。
What? Oh my god, this guy.
賛歌を歌う
Surely he's not that slow, right?
許してやろう。
Come on.
タイタンの賛歌なんて歌えませんよ。
Brother in Christ, you can move faster, can you not? Hmm. I don't know, the section with the Council of Elders is kind of like, if anything, the weakest point in Amphoreus' story so far.
進みましょう。
I guess we'll see where this goes, right?
このヤングスの隠れ道を抜ければ巡礼用の長い階段
Because if anything, I feel like this section is mainly for. I mean, it's definitely a Nexus section, right? But I feel like it's mainly for. I guess a Nexus to use them for something. Yeah, this is shortcuts.
理由すら聞かないとは思いませんでしたよ。
あなたが求めているものは分かっています。紳士は他人の善行を見守るべし。私はこの道の終着点で、あなたの理論がタイタンへ質問をする権利を行使することを、ケファレは決して拒んだりしないでしょう。死期が迫っているあなたは。
No, so he's aware. Okay, I guess because he. What is he does? He communicates with the souls, if I recall?
そうだといいのですが。
正義の子が常識に反する世界に相対するとき、あなたがこの滅びかけた世界に
Ring of Destruction.
見なかったことにしましょう。
We're going very, very far. Hmm? Oh, right, I have to do this with the mouse.
黎明の崖を登るのは今回の
いい眺めだ。これでそなたも
むしろ町にある神殿と同じで相変わらず見かけ倒したと感じ、ここに立ってみてもかの神から価値ある手がかりを得られるの。
そなたの口から耳が
私の頭に住み着いてしばらく経つのにまだ主の性格を理解していないのですか。ここまでにしておき
Should I have like. Hmm?
先ほどの論争で脳に負担でもかかったか。
Stop streaking. Okay, basically touch grass. Okay.
タイタンはもう目の前。
もし耐えられなかったら、あなたが私を運んでくれるとでも言うのですか。自分の状況は自分が一番よく分かっていますよ。あなたは分
かった分かった。では生還するとし
Gain control with the body.
そなたの魂。
あれはサーシス。
どれだ。
幻覚か。それとも死にかけの人間には魂。
Soul of Cersei's. Who's Cersei's talking to here? Nikuro? Nice, okay, it is.
肌身離さず持っている槍はどうした。
ゴーナウス。聞き覚えのある名前だ。
残念なことだが、私のカリウスは暗黒の潮に侵されてしまった。
Alex.
ジョーリアの鉱物と炎から生まれた創造物でさえ滅びの運命からは逃れられないのか。
サーシス、一つ聞きますが、ゴーナウスというものを知っていますか。
ゴーナウス、知らんな。急に変わった名を出して。
There's no reason for Cersei not to say that.
今見たのです。ゴーナウスという名の戦士がそこであなたと会話している。
我にそのような記憶はないぞ。
Yeah, but you wouldn't hallucinate about people you don't know. Hmm? What the hell is happening here? Oh, someone who's dead. Well, who's died. I'm guessing because the spirits are returning to the Allfather. I'd assume why there's so many spirits here. Okay, conversation between them again.
あなたたちですか。
私のことはいい。それより
Chaos. Chaos.
いや、
半身になる代償は私たちが思っているよりもはるかに重いようだ。
Chaos.
ケイオス。半身。
ん？
聞いた
Okay, I mean, we know what, like 4 of them. We know Maide, Chibi, Aglaya, Cypher. Those are 4, and I'm guessing. I guess technically us, right? Which would make us 5.
少し前向きに考えろ、ゴーナウス。我らが直々に会いに来てやったのだ。
彼の中で私たちの重さがこの世界に匹敵するほどあればいい。
人の子よ。
Yeah, we've never heard of someone called Chaos, right?
今度はあなたとゴーナウスがケイオスという人物について話していました。
ケイオス。
It's interesting that Cersei doesn't know.
聞き覚えのない名だな。
Unless this is a memory that Cersei sealed?
まあいいです。おおよその見当はついていますから。私の推測が正しければ、彼らは幻覚ではなく何者かの魂の姿でしょう。
Souls of people.
それが本当に魂なの。
知りませんよ、そんなこと。むし今
I mean, he'd be happy about that.
この地に残った他の記憶も見る。
無理をしてくれるなよ。死者の間で遠くまで歩んでしまえば。
まだ大丈夫。もし私の推測通りなら面白いことになりますよ。
This will be very amusing. Ooh. No, let's carry on. No, because otherwise I'm like stolen way too much. Hmm?
まだいけるか。
当然だ。まったく山登りになると知っていたら。
これも容易の傍聴なのだろう。
The world bearing burden.
シオンパロスに来世があれば、次は体を鍛えておけ。
冷やかしはそこまでにしろ。
価値のある情報はな。
たとえここから飛び降りることになろうとも。
Okay.
鍛えたりはしない。
Not even a Calypso.
この名高き七賢人カリプソ。剣石学派の野蛮人どもとどう違うというのか。
But Calypso was the name that she was using, right?
カリプソ。彼女は七賢人。いや。
Yeah.
七賢人だ。私は彼女を知って。
But that's sus. And unless before the Titans became who they are, unless they had a human form before they ascended Titanhood.
サシス。カリプソという名前を知って。
I'm guessing Cersei's missing. Yeah.
サシス。いない。
Hmm.
一人では十分。死者の領域は。
麗しき旧世界よ。
Beautiful old worlds.
ここにありや。伝説の黄金期よ。今によみがえりたまえ。
Aracrisio.
我らの行く道に栄えある神々と共にあらんことを。
Okay. It's the world of a hazy mirage.
時代の一切は幻影を残して過ぎ去れ
ようやく着きましたか。タイタンには問えませんでしたが、予想外の収穫があったと思う。ありがたく調べさせてもらいます。
Hmm?
やはり間に合いませんでしたか。
Failed to make it in time. Hmm?
また戻ってきたのですね。
Oh, he's crossed over again.
これは聞こえてきた。潮流の奥深く存在しない世界の門の向こうから
His sister?
今度今までにないほど。
Oh, wait, what? Why are we seeing this? Wait, what?
そろ そろ落ち着いたらどうだ。
What are they waiting for? Castors?
それにカリプソー先生、二人もケイオスさんに挨拶しに来たの？
Chaos. No, this isn't Cersei. This is. Is this Castor's sister? Wait, no. Wait, what? Unless this is the human form of Thanatos. Because Calypso is the human form of. Yeah, Calypso is the human form of Cersei, so Naias is the human form of Nikodor, right?
ああ、ここで待ち始めてからかなり経つのだ。
And she looks like Castor's.
彼は未だに答えてくれん。もしかすると、すでに容易の重さに押しつぶされてしまった。
The world bearing burden. Wait. Wait. Maybe Amphoreus is in the Samsara then. If these are the previous Chrysos Earths, then.
ゴーナウスさんは心配しすぎじゃないかな。私は感じるよ。
Is that?
それにケイオスさんのことはみんな
It delivered like him. It is.
選手だから
It's Samsara.
簡単には倒れないし。
彼を信じよう。
God, they love the Samsara. If it's a Samsara.
ボリュシアよ。今日は一人
Polyxia. Yeah, this is Castor's sister.
ああ、うん。お姉ちゃんはまだお花の
Or
花が
not?
あるから。
Okay, no, it is Castor's sister. Wait, what? I'm so confused.
痛ましいな。そなたたちは生まれてこの方、タナトスの剣道を受け継ぐ席を追っている。
What the hell is this happening?
誰よりも憐れみの心があるとは。
Oh, wait, hold up. Because Nias was the, I guess the wisdom of Nikodor. So this was to be happening before. I guess this, yeah, this literally be happening before my day. I guess served Euripon, his father. Right? Because Nice is here.
ここで見聞きしたものの一つ一つが私を震撼させた。一見すればありふれている。しかし実際は空前絶後とも言えるその会話は
What are
サー
we?
シスの問いに対する究極の推測は十分。
Yeah, hold up.
あとはケファレと答え合わせをするだけだ。これでサーシスの疑問を解き肉体を取り戻す。だがそんなことはしない。
Oh, he doesn't want his body back.
なぜなら私が証明しようと追い求めてきたもう一つの推測が凡人にタイタンの魂を融合しタイタンにとって変わる。
Yeah.
それはやはり夢物語ではなかったのだ。
Okay, so it is that. So it's not really Samsara, it's like replacing the old Titan with a new soul. That's like how Calypso soul replaced well Cersei's. So Calypso became Cersei's, Nice became Nikodor, and Polyxia became Thanatos, is what I'm assuming. Downhung POV. Oh,
何を考えてるんですか？
oh well,
言って
Hyson.
いただけだ。この巨木がサーシスの体育なのか。
そうなんですか？特に驚いてるようには見えませんでしたけど。
昔のことだ。伏せさせてもらおう。
昔のこと
Event of the past.
ですか。初めてサーシスを見上げた時、私はまだ子供だったんです。あの日、私はここに立っていつか木のてっぺん。
天空の司祭が理性のタイタンの地で学問に励んでいるのはどうも直感に反する。
That is true. Why is Hyson here not? I guess because it wasn't the place that tried to reach the sky kind of like blasted by Aquila? By Aquila?
理由は簡単ですよ。人間がエーグルの国に行くことなんてできないからです。かの神はサーシスとは違って厳格で無慈悲な神様。 き与えますけど、天空は人々の意見タンタンならわかりますよね。
Danny.
タ
Okay.
とグレータンをオンパルスに閉じ込めたタイタンがエーグルなんですから。
まさかこの世界の神に目をつけられてしまうとはな。
そうですね。いつの時代も空に憧れる人って必ずいるものなんですよ。でも出発する前にグレータンがあんなトラブルに巻き込まれてしまうなんて。
I mean, it's not actually yours, right?
彼女に付き添うべきでした。
不運が重なったのは仕方がない。お前はアグライアのためにも樹底で起きた災いの顛末を明らかにすることを優先すべきだ。だが道中で死のタイタンに関する資料がないか気にかけてくれると助かる。
はい。重大な責任が。
Wait, what? What's the documents
ま
good?
だ樹底は広いので、
Botanatos.
探し物が散らばっていたら全然わかりません。やっぱり手分けして探しませんか？
お前の方こそ大丈夫なのか？
She has her yeah, she has a unicorn.
私は金光の庭の主席なんですから、見くびっちゃダメですよ。
静かだな。この楽譜に所蔵されている知識は膨大だ。どんなに聡明な学者でも迷ってしまうだろうな。
God on my thoughts before it. Amphoreus' Titan mythology.
タイタンは避けて通れない存在だ。人々は神話を作り、神話もまた人々を作る。視点を変えて、もっと全体を俯瞰する方法は？
Titans and Eos?
タイタンとアイオン。両者の存在は全く異なる。タイタンは人間
Yeah, well, you can't with Aeons.
やはり遥か遠い存在であるアイオンと比べ、
Titans and Demigods?
英雄となる資質を持つ人間。その多くは腕が立ち、超人的な力を有しているんだ。どこか違和感を覚える。
Yes, it's like the demigods are basically replacing the Titans. Or becoming Titans themselves.
火種を狩る道を歩んでいる。やはり最も説明できないのがこの神託だ。だが手がかりがすぐ。別の問題を考えよう。
How to leave Amphoreus.
天空を支配するタイタン。
Colossal bird that overlooks the
神
world.
話では100の目を持ち、ヒアンシーの先祖はエーグルの司祭だった。そうなると彼女は天空の禁忌に詳しいはずだ。それと
Child in the future, my plight.
まさかオンパロスに降り立った時には彼女を守れなかったのは俺の責任だ。だがまだ希望はある。
I mean, it's not like you can expect us to get literally shot down as we're coming in.
その中に役に立つ情報はある。
Enough time, let's keep moving.
オクヘイマの昼に慣れてしまうと夜に馴染めなくなるな。
Okay, hold up. Since we're probably gonna fight some enemies here, let me switch to. We're not switching to Dan Hung because imagine playing Dan Hung. Let's switch the Akron just to one tap. Okay, so one have to go that way. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right in the sense that Titans are just like the role of a demigod is to succeed a Titan and become a new Titan afterwards. Right? The black monsters are twisted in form and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out the form when they were still alive. Scroll. Scholars debates. A record debate between a venerationalist and a Norse scholar. The venerationalist scholar, we all recall the state that they're to touch the sky, but were they really? What were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by the ambitious politicians there to challenge the Titans? A completely meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake. You venerationists have bowed to the Titans for so long. Have you forgotten the scholar's true purpose? Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Even those students knew in the Grove understand this from a basic logic lessons. An eerie city-state reduced to ashes proved the skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning of an achieved through sacrifice. Am I hearing this right? Such a statement. Are you converted to venerationalists? Venerationalism? No, I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective.
樹底で天空について語るのは禁忌ではないらしい。それにこの二人の学者が議論している天船。とりあえずこの記録はしまっておこう。あれは
Continue and join up with Hyacinth. What the hell did he find? Or how did he notice? Oh, Hyacinth being attacked. Oh crap, maybe we should have switched.
なぜあんなに敵が彼女の力を疑う。
これは思ったより大変ですね。
手伝うか。
そうですね。このまま見てるだけでもいいですよ。
冗談なのか本気なのかわからないな。これもそこの見えない部分の表れ。
Let's sit back and watch. Oh, never mind. Can we see Hyacinth here? I doubt it, right? Oh crap, this team is... Okay. I mean, I guess it's just normal enemies, so I guess it doesn't matter, but this team is a fucking... it's a team! Yeah, okay, I guess it's fine.
一体何があったんだ。廃墟にこれだけの敵がいる。
おそらく私のせいでしょう。暗黒の塩はオンパルスの
Blessing of the Sky Priest.
それはそうとこれを近くで見つけたんです。
Scholars debate 2. Debate recording 2 scholars. Most okay. Bro. Okay, well then, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Simple, you see. When we stand normally, the sky is above us. When we stand on our heads, the sky is below our feet. I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies and once wrote about the fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. As I said, there's no reasoning with you venerationalists. You're like Dromuses, huge yet always gazing downward at the earth, while I want to be a wasp that stinks as Dromus. What if the state tyrant's defeat simply proved that, among all the paths to Aquila, the sky sheep was the wrong one? Anaxarus, you impious blasphemer. Mark my words, you will eventually answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your students or that young teaching assistant girl have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting. Okay. So what, do you have to go underground for the Sky Titan?
かもしれないというのはちょっと遠回しかなと。先生は神を敬いませんし、信託に対しても否定的な態度をとってました。ですが、まさか冒涜者がサーシスに選ばれるなんて。運命とは。
道中、俺も巻物を見つけた。お前が持っているものと関係がある。
本当ですか?
Hyacinth combines both records together. Both records together.
これら2つの記録は、同じ場面の会話みたいですね。
樹底にあまり詳しくなくてな。いくつか質問してもいいだろうか。
どうぞどうぞ。
Who are the venerationalists?
シンゴの樹底には7つの学派があるんです。どれも最初の学者セレサスの理念をもとに創設されたものですが、
Worship the Titan the most. Okay.
エウテプロ先生は礼拝学派の賢人で、いつもアナイクス先生と対立してました。
Okay, so someone is pro-Titan.
片方にアナイクス先生、もう片方にエウテプロ先生を乗せなければ水平にはなりません。
なるほどな。理解できた。
Was it a mistake to build skyships?
ほぼすべてのオンパロス人が 題であり、その神末なので大型の雨船を建造するという方法も取れないでしょう。
Let's let mini chibi cannon.
それは冗談で言ってるのか。
What is an access field of study?
修学派の主な研究内容は
Alchemy and story power.
冒読者と後ろ指を刺されても先生は躊躇せず自分の理念を公にしてました。何か秘密があるとすれば
He needs an eye patch. No more questions.
全ての間違いへの試みは正しい
I mean, that isn't it true?
先生からすると雨船の墜落には別の意味があったのかもしれません。天幕は突破できないものじゃなかった。神罰を招いたのはまさに大事な一歩を踏み出したこと
But then why would... If we were struck down by a killer, then why would the killer struck us down, right? I guess because we were in the sky ship, technically.
礼拝学派を中心に行っています。その内容はほとんどが祭祀に関する儀式についてで、同行した探求は雨船の剣の跡から衰退していく一方。
問題ない。ひとまずタイタンに対する研究を開始しよ
え
う。
え。
ここに書かれている秘密裏に行われていたアナイクス。
Secret experiments. I'm guessing that's...
まさか樹底で起きた災いにはまだ何か秘密が隠されてるのでしょうか。
I guess we'll see. And off we go. So what could be in here? Library of Philia.
ここは樹底の図書館。七大学派の著作はもちろん、さまざまな国の哲学、詩歌、信仰の書籍があります。噂によると、樹底に知恵を求める都市国家は、それと同等の価値がある知識をこれまででポカンとしちゃうような事件が
Various episodes of the years. I read through Keramists. Jesus Christ.
なんと複写したものを返して原本はここに隠してしまったんです。
それは礼を書いているな。
そんな遠回しな言い方はしなくていいんですよ。
Just a interesting sense of humor, I suppose.
なら、樹底はクレムノスに対してその
Caution Carmenos.
それはどうでしょう。クレムノスには辞書
You couldn't even find a dictionary. Okay. Literally just okay. Kind of just calling them beasts, if anything, or fools. Biblio states.
そうだな。ここは危険だ。床に散らばっている巻物はお前が石板の操作をしている。
Okay, so find the I guess necessary books. Many records top Caprice Scholar applied for by Scholar Sage topics. Discovery of many mythical beasts are renowned for their longevity actually reside in areas with the poorly managed birth and death records, such as creatures permission to research reply, lack of research significance not approved. Observational real plants with the grove, missing amenity, dryad. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of different huh. These complaints are letters from the scholars of about Anaxa blasphema and a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated and the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into the corner. No respect for the gods.
その存在自体が社会秩序への脅威であるとか書かれてるんでしょうから。
そんなに影響力がある人物なのか。
はい。何せヒポクリテスなんて呼ばれてるくらいですからね。先生は
He read his own works, everyone.
全員の前で自分の著作を読み上げ、こう言ったそうです。
タイタンは本当に人間の神に対する認識に合っている
What the hell?
のだろうか。神が作った世界は完璧であるべきだが、
バロスはどうだ？
Okay. Okay, that's such a change in tone. What the hell?
彼が言いそうな気がした。
Yeah, what the hell?
それからどうしたんだ？
話を終える前に裁判にかけられました。とはいえ、裁判とは名ばかりで、実際は弁論するだけなんですけどね。学者たちが告発した内容について、第一の告発は
First allegation. Okay, she is likes impersonating.
アナイクスの立場で答えろということか。
Yes.
神話によれば、海、空、大地はすべてタイタンの創造物だとされている。
もし先生もそう答えられていたら、受けずに済んだでしょう。
Goes with past instances.
ですが、先生は日和の歴史を例に挙げ、人類も真剣を
I mean, that's one was kind of proven, right?
反対していた人たちは当然この答えに満足できず、先生は第二の告発を受けました。
あなたは研究を名目に魂を汚し、神に意味嫌われる取引を行ったことを。
随分と物々しい非難だ。
Yep.
先生は一人でいる時でさえ艦隊をつけていて、それで片目を錬金術の材料にしたのではと、この世界の人々、特に神の血を宿した黄金栄はケファレの庇護を受けている。もし本当にそのようなことがあったのなら、間違いなく神を冒涜する行為だと言えるでしょう。幸いこの告発には証拠がなかったので取り下げられることになりましたが、先生は挑戦者それぞれと論争を繰り広げ、最後の一人になった学者から
Nope.
こう尋ね
Is the
られた
answer?
んです。すると先生は数秒間黙って、
Never meant to be noble constructs.
明らかに含みがあるな。まるでタイタンは偉大ではないと言いたげに聞こえる。
はい、あの騒動がどうやって収まったのかは知りませんが、その後も先生は受刑にいられることになりました。
There are noble constructs, but not divine beings.
研究を続けてます。そういえば苦情の手紙で思い出したんですが、受刑にはまだ探してない場所があります。根石の間、アナイクス先生の
蔵書の保管方法からしてそんな重要な場所を見落とすとは思えないんだが。
これはあまり知られてないのですが、実は名義だけの首席を除いて他6人の賢人にはそれぞれ他の人の
So we're gonna go to a secret lab. Okay.
管理人でさえ金を破り賢人の研究を、受刑がこんな状況になってしまいましたし、ちょっとだけ金を破って
I mean, I don't think he's gonna notice unless he plays like a traps in it.
アナイクス先生、ごめんなさい。
入り組んだ樹海だな。
I mean, would Alexa place a trap in his lab? You know what? I actually wouldn't be surprised if he did. It feels like he would. To protect his privacy or his research data. So maybe? Maybe. Okay. Because I guess we know what Alexa was researching before he became SH, right? So the question is, what is he researching now? I guess he was researching whether inheriting the Tysonhood rather than just becoming a demigod.
来ましたが、どうして錬金用の材料にジンの図案、部屋の封印まで。
道理で来た道に外敵への備えがなかったわけだ。ここに入ったことはないんだったら。
はい、そもそも錬金術は危険なものですし、他の学生たちが言うには、アナイクス先生は奇妙な素材を収集しては実験を行い、顔は埃まみれ、髪はボサボサ。
There should be like a hidden lab, I'm assuming.
あら、あそこの本棚だけきれい。
Okay. I feel like there should be a hidden lab here. These materials requested by Naxoras document from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the universality of souls, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the no-spiritist school of thought. However, a document titled The Study of the Crisis as Background is mixed within. Hastily written journal. Okay. The Holy Maiden of Janosopolis, Chibi, Trian, and Chinon. Descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates. Golden Weaver Aglaya of Okima from Nustia's priestly family. The Prince of Custom Criminals, Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard. All of the ancestry have varying degrees of connections to the divine titans or divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of the priest families or royal bloodlines? And as well as I myself show no such connection. Calculate the creator. What criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape the crisis as? Yet Castor is the servant of death from Idonia. Her lineage is neither titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for the last millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia. The alchemical extract of souls ripped from the dragon corpses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be Titan's creations. Perhaps there is a way to reverse the process, using the alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations. Increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood towards the absolute? Theory must be tested, experiments to be arranged.
この手記には詳細に見るべき点がかなりあるようだ。
The crisis as
は黄金栄に流れている神聖に着目し、英雄たちの背景を細かく考察したようだ。
キャスタンだけは納得です。彼女も自分の出自に興味を持ってますから。それに地主学派が作った薬の中には病を治す万能薬もあるので。資料を見る限り、先生の目的は
The golden blood Creation of Titans
深淵からクレムノスに至るまでタイタンの創造物を数多く見てきた。樹帝にもサーシスが創造だが、錬金術によってそれらを人の魂と融合
extracting this, ripping the soul out of a human being, putting it in there. And access research.
は錬金術によって黄金栄の体内にある黄金の血をより
Why though?
いわゆる子順に近づけるということなのだろう。だがタイタンの創造物や人体を錬金の材料とみな。
タンタン、私。
Hazley was in Journal 2. The previous approaches has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creation does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the crisis golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains connection to the dying souls. While creation myths tell us that the crisis and the other creations are all made by the Titans, their true nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the crisis are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, it would not be I should not have considered Titan creations equal to crisis airs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such a rare chance to study Titans demands a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans are no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt the Titan and search the true essence of the soul. So Naxa wants to a dying Titan. So his best chance would be Cersei's, right? Since he has Cersei's soul transmutation. Yeah.
俺の理解が正しければ、それは錬金術によって人の魂を。
そうなりますね。これが先生が秘密裏に進めていた研究。
Yeah, okay, so post transmutation.
これこそが本当の意味で冒涜と言えるでしょう。まさか。
どうした？
暗黒の潮が来襲した時のことです。樹帝は サーシスの火種を別の場所に移そうとしましたが、
So transmute the soul with the soul of a
予想外の事
titan.
件が起きて、
だがサーシスはアナイクスを蘇らせた。そして今の状況に。
はい。ですが考えてみてください。
Yeah.
アナイクス先生とリサ
Yeah, he let himself die.
が偶然ではなかったとした
But
ら、
it's not like there was a guarantee for Xerxes to pick him,
どう
right?
いうことだ。
もし暗黒の潮が迫ってきてる中、自分の命が尽きかけているとしたら、
どんな代償を払ってでも
Mm-hmm.
得られた推測を。
暗黒の潮が侵入してきた時、先生が啓蒙の玉座に向かった本当の目的は、
それ自体は成功したのだろう。
I mean,
いいえ、
no, yeah.
その後の反応を見た限りだと、先生にとってもこの状況は想定外だったはずです。錬金術の思考がなくなってることが、研究がまだ終わってないことの
その
But so they're gonna try it with
別の使い道が
Capley?
何に使うんでしょうね。
I mean, there's Capley and a killer, right?
タイタン。待って。
創造の原理を掌握し、万物を完全な状態に
Yes.
させなければなら
I
ない。
guess he is after Capley then.
あ
Yeah.
先生、私たちが見ているこの空は偽物なんでしょう。
It's not real.
もちろん偽物だとも。これはただの教材で、
Oh,
パッ
okay.
と
I
し
thought
ない手品のようなものだ。昼夜が乱れた今、星空の理解がしやすいよう、天文学者がタイタンの親戚を借りて光を調整し、過去の夜をここに投影している。
so. Then, what is the current night then? If there's no night and day,
生徒の空がケファレの黎明のミハニによって照らされているようにな。
では、オクヘイマの空も偽
so
物なんです。
so he wants to shut down the. Oh, he wants to shut down the thing then maybe
結論を急ぐな。
the. What did he call it? Capley's dawn device.
の種を暴いて得意げにするのは子供だけだぞ。多くの場合、実際は無知でなかったとしても、人は無知を装わなければならない。
それは自己欺瞞ですよ。人々はケファレの創世神話も司祭が言うことも全て信じている。
Already walked in the fire, cave of
私
ignorance.
とあなたはすでに
Hmm.
死という名の眠りから覚めています。タイタンが紡いだ法則が適用されている世界で、空には彼らが投じた星空が満ちている。この事実にはもう気づいたと。
Yeah. Maybe
なぜ
it
私
doesn't.
たちはこの偽りのエアを見るばかりで。
アナイクス、君が私の心に疑念の種をまいて
In my heart.
もう随分と経った。私は数えきれないほどの昼夜を費やし、推論や競争をかけ
So what is he truly after then?
目覚め。
なぜ私たちが家計に処されることになるからですか。
私は礼拝学派の賢人として、唐に根茎のように大樹とつながっているのだ。その一挙一動はその枝葉だけにとどまらず、やがて必ず大樹そのものを揺るがす。しかし、最も重要なことは、死を目前にした私は、黄金の血と魂についての考察
The golden blood in my veins is
客観的
thin.
に疑うしかなく、結論づけるまでには至れないということだ。
ですが私ならできます。先生、木は熟しました。私があなたの代わりにこの偉業を成し遂げてみす。
Hmm.
そうだな、アナイクス。私もそのつもりだった。
The rights you deserve.
次の賢人会議では君に相互のさあ、己の学派を立ち上げる準備。私たちは
Find out what we are, become the one who conquers the ultimate
それ
truths.
を明らかにし、
Yeah.
世の
So here we
真
Capley.
を征服するものとなろう。
If Capley is the creator.
だから人の子よ、そなたがそれほどの手間をかけてケファレの光を浴びようとしていたの。
そうですが、もし私が知性を持たぬ大知獣であったなら、偉大な力を前に神戸を垂れ、神々が信託を授けてくれることを願ったでしょう。
Hmm.
率直に言うが、 このような途方もない力の前では。
あなたもスティコシア人の話を聞いたことがあるでしょう。
Enraging waves threaten to swallow them.
押し寄せる荒波に直面しても座して待つことはせず、波の激しさに見られた
Bagosa.
を築き、狂乱するファジェイナに枷をかけたと言います。
Chaining down the mad Bagosa.
人々は私を冒涜者だと罵りますが、
He questions them.
神聖の存在タイタンなど、所詮人類がまだ征服していないだけの力に過ぎる。
おや、タイタンに匹敵する力を手に入
I
れる
guess the one example I can think of right now at the top of my head is how oh god, why am I using Naruto as an example? But the way of how in Naruto they used Jinchuriki to control tailed beast, right? I'm guessing that's maybe what Anaxa is thinking.
タイタンの力だけで満足するようでは浅はかですよ。私が掌握したいのは生命の根源にある法則であり、魂の本質。あなたのおかげで死は魂の終わりだという事実を
Sees its existence in death.
様々な面から検証できました。しかし死があれば生があり、魂はどのようにして誕生
How is it
するのか。
so born?
私の計算式に不足している回は
It's recycled, right? In these, I'm guessing the cycle of reincarnation. I'm guessing.
その口ぶりからす
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what he came up
何
with.
か考えがあるのだ。
いえ、もう結論は出ています。先ほどの死の旅で
アナイクス先生、
Castoris?
約束通り伺いました。一刻も早く彼女の命を救わねばなりません。
もちろんですよ。率直にあなたの欲しがる答えをあげましょう。ですが10日交換の原則に従い
Some form.
あなたは
Oh,
代価を支払わなければ
and this is how she's gonna stand with them.
構いません。
代価が何なのかすら。
死のタイタンの真相、そして彼女の命、これが私の人生の唯一、
Yeah, okay.
人の命を救える機会かもしれないんです。
Yeah, this is how he's using it.
わかりました。
Oh, how is he gonna get her on her side?
舞台
待て、そなたはタナトスの所在と我らが一体何者なのかを。
まず私はこれまで認知の罠に陥っていたことを認めなければ。
Cognitive trap.
表面上だけ見ればこの2つのテーマには関連性がない。ですが論理的には10日であり、次になぜそう言えるのか。先ほども説明。
先生は冥界に行ったの？
ええ、今の私は生ける屍も同然。
Conversation between
そんな
heroes.
ことはどうでもいいんです。サーシス、覚えてます？あなたもあの場にいたと話したでしょ。
我にそのような記憶はないと言ったはずだ。
It is gonna be about Calypso then.
覚えているはずがあり、なぜならあれはあなたではなく、
Yeah.
呪帝の七賢人カリプソーだったのですから。
カリプソ。
それはこの娘の前で適当に名乗った偽名七賢人だというのもなおさら馬鹿げている。我の庇護のもとにある
Because when someone becomes a Titan, the history of them is erased, right?
魂に焼き付いた記憶すら忘れてしまったようですね。少しは頭をひねって考えてみてください。それがすべて死者の領域で起きていたことなら、聖者がそこに足を踏み入れることは絶対にできません。では彼らは一体何者なのか。特にカリプソーはなぜ誰のことも覚えていないサーシスと同じ。答えは明白でしょう。そう、すでに滅びたあの英雄
Yep,
たち、
before that ascension to Godhood.
タイタンたちが神になる前の姿。神々は
Mm-hmm.
無から生まれた創造主などではなく人間だった。どうしました？
無論だとも。だが、それに何の意味がある。もし
And does Kafle use the earlier exception?
それに、たとえそれが事実だったとしても、それは
そう言うだろうと思っていました。私には確かな自信があります。この目の前にいる思考なる神に、
そなたはタイタンを
死した人が生き返ることなどない。
Neither can gods.
まして神
Yeah, because Kafle is not dead.
ですが、考えを逆転させれば解決は容易ですよ。答えは
Oh, he's gonna insert his soul? Peace.
私がケファレとして生まれ変わり、彼と同じように世の万物を再創造すればいい。
So he's gonna fuse. He's gonna attempt to fuse. In the meantime,
ヒアンシーと炭鉱からアナイクスがケファレの身体に対し、
ケファレだって？一体何をするつもりなんだ？元老院。
いえ、それはありえません。その演技であらゆる人を欺けるのでしょうね。
すまない。
気に病むことはありません。これはむしろいい知らせかと。元老院の盟友と今はカイニスがどのような罠を仕掛けてくるかを見極め、阪神議員は奥平魔の政治の中心。その重要度は創世の家臣にも引けを取りません。私が使命を終え
next challenge to overcome.
十分な時間があるうちに。
We'll be waiting for the good news.
なんてことだ。黄金への地位は元老院から与えられたものなのに、それを軽んじるだなんて。
Are they? I don't know about that.
この人たちの視線、まるで刃物みたい。
二人とも
Oh, Krateros. Wait, didn't he die? Hello, Oleg of Amphoreus. Okay.
何を言っている？あなたは本当に若が称賛していたあの勇士なのか？
久しぶりだな、ケラウトルス殿。それにしても、どうして急に。
Hmm?
声を見ろ。
This duplicitous dogs.
奴らはカイニスの手下一族の者に足止めを命じているが、あまり目立つような行動はしない方がいい。
すまない。それで何があった？
昨夜
Thunderclaps.
聞こえなかったか？
Hurry, Zakron, someone's coming to say. What?
気にしないでくれ。
Akro.
最近とても疲れているんだ。
雷鳴は紛争ののろしが
Beacons of signals of strife.
昨夜若が奥平魔にメッセージの書かれた槍を投げ込んだ。
フレイムスティーラー、復活の兆しあり。
Okay, so he's not dead.
クレムノス闘技場で。
Yeah, like it's like way too quick, easy to kill him,
あ
right?
なたたちにこれを知らせたかった。クレムノス人は決して引くことはない。応戦する際は
感謝するよ。すぐにアグライアにも伝える。
ならもう一つ、カイニスにも気をつけろと伝えておいてほしい。あの毒蛇のような女は近頃奴の配下にいる
Those lackeys.
の動きがますます活発になっている。その上クレムノス人は対立を図ろうとする気配。
Oh, guys, in the Glaya?
これ以上言う必要。
戻って状況を確認してみよ
う。Okay. I guess before we continue onwards, let's take I guess, yeah, let's take another 4-minute break. Oh, I guess we're taking a break every 2 hours, by the looks of it. Okay, let's take a 4-minute break and then we'll continue chats. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a piss, holy. And, like, get a drink or something, because it's gonna be a while.
再び運命を織りなし神聖をもたらす。再び運命を織りなし神聖をもたらす。再び運命を織りなし神聖をもたらす。再び運命を織りなし神聖をもたらす。再び運命を織りなし神聖をもたらす。
Alright, back chats. Wait, let me remove the thing. Okay. Hopefully we're getting, I guess, to the culmination of this section, because I would say this section is okay at best. Well, mainly the kindness is right, because when we go back to like Titan stuff, it's like much more interesting. But the kindness stuff is like, I mean, I get why they're doing it, but it's not the best or the most. What is she saying?
彼女を抑え込むこともできたでしょうが、 今の私では少々力不足です。
どういう意味だい？
弁論の技術が問題なのではありません。半身としてあまりにも長く生きすぎたために、私は人間性のほとんどを失ってしまいました。いつの間にかあの偽善者たちと同じような道を歩むようになり、民衆から遠ざかってしまったのでしょう。予想より早いですが。
I mean, that makes sense, right? Especially considering the things she had to give up, or because I think specifically for Glide, she loses her humanity slowly. But for Chibi, it was like her soul was like split into 1,000 pieces.
より多くの支持は暴力の代わりに権力を分配する手段に過ぎません。この弁論にはもとより栄誉などない。だからこそ人間への敬意が一層貴重になるのですよ。ファイノ。
Christ is air without flaw. But doesn't that also make him a bad Christ is air, right? Because every Christ is air has a flaw. Okay, so let's go to debates. What the hell is this fuck? Oh, caricatures.
ここからは私自ら本日の弁論を締めくくるとしよう。尊敬すべき議員の皆、私は詩に歌われた美しき時代が何よりも懐かしい。かつてのオンパロスには異なる信仰を持つあまたの都市国家があり、属性を歩んでいた神々は人間にとって
Yes, but like most of Amphoreus has been destroyed, so what? Okay.
各地から避難のために故郷を離れ、ケファレの庇護を求めて聖都へやってきた者たちもいる。我々は同じ船に乗った運命共同体。もう後には引けないところまで来ているの。今まで我々に選択肢などなかった。しかし今日、元老院は皆に新たな可能性を提示する。さあ、選べ。誰も知らない再創期を目指すか、それとも繁栄を極めた黄金期に戻るか。
Yeah, but they don't. I guess the thing is that most people are gonna want when it was all prosperous, right? Because they know how the time was. No hesitation? I mean, if possible. Like, it's not possible to bring it back, right?
再創生は神々が約束した救いの道。当然再創期。
カイニス殿、黄金期はすでに終わった。
Yeah, how did they plan to bring it back?
まさか元老院は時間を巻き戻すことができるとでも言うつもりか？
最悪の三タイタンが誕生したからこそ黄金期は終わった。つまり最悪の三タイタンが死すれば。
That's not how it works. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
元老院は根拠のない口約束はしない。見ろ、今私の隣に立っているのがその少佐だ。受帝七賢人が一人、アナクサゴラス、そしてエイジリアの死の女神キャストリス。この二人の英雄がいれば皆に。
But that's not guaranteeing anything.
あいつら黄金衛じゃなかったか。元老院を支持するのか。
Yeah, that's not really guaranteeing anything, right? 4 hours? I guess it's been 4 hours, right? And hey, Zane. Yeah, I guess it has been 4 hours. I guess mainly because I want to try and do a decent amount of the story today. If anything. Mainly because I did hear that the story is around 7 hours long or so. As to how far I'm in, no idea. I'll probably check off the stream. What if more future lies and fits on behalf of Crisis as? But to be fair, I mean, it's not like the story so far has been bad. It's just that whenever it's been, I guess, surrounding the, I guess technically the internal politics of Amphoreus, it hasn't. I mean, it's not badly laid out. It's just in comparison to the, let's say, the main quest, it feels more like a side quest.
ようやく姿を現しましたね、アナイクス。
No, she just appeared.
焦らないでください、アグライア。疑問はそれなりにあるでしょうが、このまま市民の方法で対話を続けようではありませんか。皆さんにお尋ねします。
So what the hell is he gonna say?
タナトスの火種を手に入れ、変換した後、誰も死のタイタンの試練を通過しなかった場合、何が起きると思いますか？
Wait, but without a Death Titan, wouldn't that mean also that everyone's souls kind of just linger?
簡単だ。死をこの世から消し去り、オンパロスを万物が永遠に生きられる時代に戻す。
All beings live forever.
それは火を追う旅の
That's
先にあるものとは全く異なる新しい未来。
It's just a fleeting, right? Because without life, there can't be death. What? And there can't be death without life. The members of the Council of Elders are discussing fervently. Yeah, it's just so idealistic.
過去に戻ることなんてできるはずもないだろう。
いいえ、違いますね。ケファレの火種は元老院が秘術で守っており、ファジェイナは水の膜で外からの探知を遮断できる。皆さん、教えてください。この大そかな制度で、この者が語る脅威を一度でも目にしたこと。
Okay, he's using very much, but this place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later. Yeah, it's just survivorship bias. I just did impact that like the survey review and the streamers you like to watch up at you. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it, Zane. Huh? Yeah, appreciate it. Oh, it would have been very stupid for me to put my own name there. Yeah. Oh, well, I appreciate that you enjoy watching the streams when you can. Because, yeah, you're like, very cool, you're like 5 hours ahead or something like that, right? Yeah, you are. Isn't this... Alright, also... I guess I'm not sure how much time you spend on social media or anything like that, but... Alright, and I guess you also didn't really care for spoilers, right? Since... in Chapter 8 released in TN, so there's like... images and I guess information about Chapter 8 going around. So if you care, you might get spoiled. If you don't, yeah, it's fine. That's because you don't know any streamers who play Impact that. I mean, there are a couple, right? But I feel like most of them are US time, if anything. And from what I've seen, like most people who streamed Impact Third, when they stream from the start, they usually either end at Chapter 9 or I've seen a few who finish around chapter 25, so at the end of the Flameseer arc. There's only like a very few amount who like, you know, go on to like current. But most of them are like I think US streamers who stream at, let's say, I guess technically it's like 11 my time, so it would be what, like 4 AM your time? So it's not really that great. But yeah, I mean, if you want Impact Third streamers, I know that there's like quite a few Asian streamers, such as I think Japanese streamers who do it. But then again, you have to know Japanese to understand it, so yeah. There's one Pekora. No, Pekora does not stream Impact Third. I'm not sure if she plays it, but I'm pretty sure Pekora does not stream Impact Third. Because, I mean, technically there was like an issue with China and Hololive, which is the company she's a part of. There was like an issue with like the Chinese community and the company, so for quite a few years they weren't really in good terms, so they didn't really get, let's say, permissions to play any Chinese gacha games. But in recent times, so like in the past few months, their relationship between the two, I guess, sides, I guess, has started to improve. So maybe anyone who like is interested, maybe they do, because I know like quite a few Hololive members played Genshin before the issues that happened a few years back. So maybe. Do HI3 collab sometimes with HI streamers? Sometimes. They sometimes do so, because I do remember, I think it was a year ago when there was a collab, and I also remember on the release of Part 2, yeah, when Part 2 was about to release, for the Part 2 live stream anniversary, oh, well, technically for the anniversary, which was the Part 2 stream, like, there was like a few very notable Impact Third streamers which were in the live stream themselves. They were, I think, they were there with Darway, if I recall correctly. So yeah, they do like some stuff with creators, with Impact Third streamers. But I feel, because I know someone I'm watching right now is basically sponsored by Impact Thirds to play the Elysium Realm storyline. Well, chapters 29 to 31. But I know that they do sponsor some people like here and there. But it's not always like Impact Third streamers. Sometimes it's like non-Impact Third streamers. Which is like fine, to be honest, because it gets more eyes on the game. But let's be honest, what they need to do is fix chapter 1. No, not part 1, chapter 2, part 2, chapter 1. Because once they fix that, it makes it more digestible, let's say, part 2 will be much easier to get through. Because chapter 1 is literally the largest hurdle. Chapter 2 not as much, but it's the main issue is chapter 1. Let's see. Let's just survivorship buyers. You can't eliminate death. Are you stupid? And your count is level 81 now. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that means you freaking broke with the ceiling, right? Because once you get to 80, you get the option. Yeah, okay. So then you're now in the same abyss bracket as I am. Yeah. So now you can do super string, which I guess is, I think it's nicer than direct C, right? Yeah, you can do super string. Yes, you can do the abyss, where if you really care, well, if you really care about being ranking, is where, I mean, to be honest, it's fine if you just flip-flop between Agony 3 and Red Lotus, to be honest, because you still a decent amount of gems. But like, yeah, this is where you're gonna start finding people who are whales. Yeah. Oh, and I guess also you've probably unlocked the stage 6 for the MA, the floor 6 MA. But I don't think you have good fun. I mean, like you said, you've been playing the game for like 7 months, right? So it's like, if you want to like start to compete, it's like a slow climb, right? Like I recommended, like the best suggestion is to just get the newest characters that get released. You got Sparkle in your third pool. Fuck you. Congrats on getting Sparkle, but fuck you. Actually, hold on. I think Sparkle came early for me. Did she? I can't remember. But congrats. Yeah, Sparkle is pretty good for quite a few teams. And yeah, we're like, the Impact Third patch should be in 2 weeks for 8.2. So yeah, we'll get a new Su Shang, and some other stuff, if I recall correctly. Oh, and the BP rework, where I feel like it's better since they seem to be adding part 2 characters. You're gonna go for Kid Randall. Did you say you got Kiana? I can't remember. Did you get the Badam Kiana? I think you did, right? Then Badam Kiana like works well with the new Durando. So that'd be like a pretty decent team comp. Oh, Sparkle also works in that team comp, now that I remember. Yeah, Sparkle, Kid Durando, and Kiana is like it's a pretty decent team comp. So yeah, that's like not too bad. Look at these people delusional. They have no standing or no base to know that what they're doing will actually work. The members of the Council Hall of Elders are cheering in excitement. Is what? Are you talking about the HSR Imperator, the one where, yeah, the sleepy one? She is good, but I mean, no, she is good, and she works in very, 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 very specific team comps. I guess she does work with Sparkle for specific quantum bosses, but you need other characters to make. You need Vita, I think, for Teresa. I mean, she is fine. Like most, that's a nice thing about Part 2 characters. Like, you can kind of mix and match to an extent, better than Part 1 characters, which was a more, you know, set teams, which is nice. But I'm not sure if I would suggest her. No, I wouldn't recommend her. She's nice for electric teams and quantum fights, but don't say she would be completely necessary unless you're actually trying to compete. Or unless you're trying to collect all the characters, right? So yeah, I wouldn't say she's too necessary. She's nice, but not too necessary. So he found Thanatos then. Yeah, because even for me, who doesn't have the new Teresa, I can still get by even like, let's say, in Nirvana sometimes. So she's like nice, but I wouldn't say she's like a must pull. Brings back will be But they still haven't said how exactly they're getting rid of death. The members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement. Suspension of the Flame Cheese journey. Okay, so they got their way. But there's no guarantee to any of this. I mean, I guess there's no guarantee to the Aeronovas either. Then what do we do then?
そういうことは民会で。
Liger has announced the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways.
キャストリス、一体どうなってるの？
Speak to Castorus. Why did he betray us?
受刑に使わせたことが協力のきっかけになったということですね。
私、皆さんごめんなさい。きっと聞きたいことがたくさんあります。
I mean, but I guess the reason why she betrayed us isn't really...
正直にお話しするつもりです。
it's actually not a bad reason, but...
では、初めから説明してもらえますか？
what happened when you went to look for Naxa?
長く重い過去。
次になぜそう言えるのか。先ほども説明した
Hidden in my journey into death.
答えは、
先生は
ええ、
Okay, we saw this part.
今の私は生ける屍も同然。
Castorus' POV. Wait,
聞
what?
いたことある？
Is it a conversation between Polixia and Castorus?
海の神の手のひらにある真珠。私たちのそこはある
Oh, it
神
is.
の女王様が治める海辺の小さな町で、住民たちは日の光と海からのそよ風をたっぷりと浴び、
Okay, so this is about the story that we saw, right? With the dragon, the princess, and the queen.
しかし、ある日突然、一匹の邪竜が町に現れました。そのつば、竜は城の高塔に侵
I
入
just
して、
thought how about the queen's beloved daughter.
愛してい
Yeah.
る姫を飲み込んでしまいました。その後も城に居座り続け、まるで暴君のように振る舞っていました。女王様は
So many eyes, though. Why so many eyes?
鎖で竜を捕らえました。しかし、
Didn't it say 700 warriors before?
押さえてみると、姫は塔に骨になっており、女王様は悲しみのあまり
Pile of
命を抜き
bones.
続けました。ちょうどその時、言葉を巧みに操るある学者が城を訪れました。彼は女王様に竜の骨と血で姫を蘇らせることを提案したのです。
That liar.
そのアパテオナスの学者はそれを錬金の秘宝だって言ってたみたい。
It's because in MA the recommended Valkyries are Sparkle, Imperative, but not Vita. Yeah, with... Oh, is it the... Wait, which... Wait, what is the thing? Oh, right, because it's Vita boss, right? I mean, technically the team against this Vita boss isn't really Shixel Imperative. It's, well, technically, well, the ideal against it is, if I recall, it's Sparkle, Vita, and Finality with the new gear, if I recall. That's the actual ideal gear for it, I think. I'd have to check, unless something changed. But yeah, like, there's some characters, like, Vita's a character that you really want, because she works in quite a few teams, because she has so many tags. And then, Thelema, Lantern, Sonadina, they're all okay. But you'd want the newer characters rather than them. I think Lantern is probably the one you want the least. While Thelema's pretty good in quite a few other teams.
こうして姫は蘇ったのです。
Vita against Vita.
王様は大いに喜び
It's the...
姫の体内には邪竜の魂
Yeah, Vita against Vita because it's technically Sparkle DPS,
ために哀れな女王様
but Vita is like is a good support for Sparkle.
勇猛な戦士たち、さらには罪のない住民たちまでもすべて一口で飲み込んでしまいました。
Vita is not an SD type. Wait, hold up. Which Vita are you talking about? Are you talking about Shah? If it's Shah, it's freaking the team comp for Shah is Kiana, Sung Shui, and Durando. If you're talking about Vita, Quantum Vita, if I recall correctly, the team is Sparkle, Vita, Finality, Kiana. But the main DPS in that team is Sparkle, while Vita acts as support. Princess was reborn, Queen was overjoyed, unaware that evil dragon soul was still locked. So did the poor Queen, the glib liar, and the courageous warriors. Everyone was killed by the dragon. Yeah, Vita's Mac. Yeah. Playable Vita is Mac, but the boss Vita that you fight is Quantum. That's why Vita acts more as a support in the Vita fights. Why she's Quantum? Probably because of Star Traveler, but yeah. Because technically without Star Traveler she would be Quantum, right? But those are just semantics. Doesn't matter too much. Resident souls will not rest retreat. Okay. Fell into ruin until. Hmm? No. Oh, she's on the wheelchair. It's a past self before she ascended to godhood. Well, to titanhood rather.
私が錬金術で作り出した奇跡ですよ。具体的に何をどのようにして作ったのかはまた今度教えてあげる。
おや、今度教えてもらうことが。
静かに。この素晴らしい劇を鑑賞していれば。
It will naturally reveal itself.
恐竜。その逸話は聞いたことがある。
そう？じゃあ。カレプソー先生は今の物語。
そうだな。
Tanius analogy.
錬金とは後世の者が付け足した話ではないかと考えている。そなたたちも故郷に錬金の伝承があるというのは聞いたこと。
So the dragon's not. Then who the hell's the dragon? Because I'm assuming Poloxia is who becomes Thanatos. Since Calypso became Cersei's, Nias became Nicolo. But then how does this work? Since isn't actually how much it depends on how much of the Castor's trailer is actually true. Because supposedly they're twins. I think. Well, supposedly. Equivalent exchange. Hardly anything else that's equal to something equal to the worth of life. Equivalent exchange is all for alchemy, right? What is she trying to ask in exchange? The resurrection of souls. Wait, and this is saying that the sister was Castor's. No?
ず死ぬ。私が誰よりも大切に思っている
Is she actually going to revive Castorus?
私もし本当にそんな偉大な力が存在するのなら
Is Nikki's story good?
私はきっと何の迷いもなくそれを使うと思う。
It's not bad. I would say that the prologue, which a lot of people, let's say, go about, is whatever. But I would say the story is not too bad. I would say that when did Nikki's story get actually interesting for me? Let's see. Let me think. I guess after chapter like, what was it, like chapter 10? I guess after you initially get rid of chatterbox, it gets somewhat interesting. Yeah, I mean, DK story is not too bad, to be honest. It does get better the more you play it and the more you understand it. But it does also require you to do specific events, which I think are what time limited. I think you still have access to them. But like for example, the Cinderella event, the Cinderella event story is actually quite important. So is the Red Hood event, and like I guess technically anniversary event stories are quite important to the main story. Yeah, like the Cinderella event was good, and if you have context of, let's say, the Red Hood event, it makes the Cinderella event better. So yeah, it's like, I feel like the events are pretty, actually not all of the, let's say, Nikkei events are that good. But like I guess the major event stories are pretty good. The ones that literally are important for the main story. But yeah, I would say that it's not, yeah, I'd say it's pretty good, to be honest. And I guess technically, what, Nikkei is gonna have 2.5 year anniversary in, I think, the next few weeks. So I think we should also be getting another, like, let's say, major story update, or well, event story that relates to the main. But I guess we'll see. But yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, it's interesting. I mean, the only annoying part about the Nikkei story is that to progress the story, it is related to your power level, right? Because if you can't clear the stages, you can't progress the story, which is annoying when you're like when you're first starting the game, since after a certain point you need to get the three or four characters to basically limit break 3 characters, which is a kind of a pain in the ass because that can take a while, since it's kind of RNG.
だってあなたも私もそしてみんなもいつか運命に定められたあの瞬間と向き合わなきゃいけないんだから。
Fateful moment eventually. So who did she think was gonna die?
私の番が来た。でも命は無価だって信じてるからこそ。
Value of life.
試練を乗り越えられなかった。
Unable to complete the trial.
汝は凋落し、亡き者は死した炎が蘇るがごとく、その残骸より芽吹くだ。かわいそうに。運命とは本当に。
Yeah, it is like, I guess it is basically reinstating that the Titans are just people who ascended.
残念だけど予言の意味はすごく明確なの。私とお姉ちゃんは
One chosen sacrifice is
命を
her
捧
life.
げないと私たちの死だから予言は双子を選んだのかもしれないね。
実に無慈悲だ。
On it, I guess it did say that what Castorus had been on her flame chase journey for like a century or so, if I recall.
お姉ちゃんはもう覚悟ができてるけど私はやっぱりまだダメみたい。
Events interruption simulation with Marina traps out. Yeah, like then you should be like good, Because I think for main story, I think you want at least what was it, like 300? No, was I mean technically you can get by with what was it, like 200,000 attack power, well, combat potential. But to be honest, it all depends on like what team comp you're using. Because like there's like specific team comps which are like good to clear storage, to clear storage stages.
おかしいよね。もともと長くなんてなかったのに。そんな私でも私たちどうしたらいいんだろう。
ケイオスからこの試練は最後に行うよ
What the hell is chaos? Well, chaos.
だからそれたりはまだじっくり考え抜く時間があるぞ。
Chaos is meant to be the Cathalays. Well, Chaos became Cathalay, I think.
未来に対する迷いで心を曇らせるな。
試練に予言だが不思議なのはこの三人の名が女児史に残された。
タイタンの誕生以前の歴史が混沌に包まれている事態。
I mean, it is strange that there's no history before the Titans, right?
まあそれについては以前から仮説を3つほど立てていますが。
And that's because wait,
今は
what?
とりあえず続きを見ましょう。
But that doesn't make sense. Because it was like a long time before, after the Titans, until they claimed his journey began, right? So, but Polyxius from before and Castorus would have been from the time before too, right?
カリプソ、ボリュシア、そしてそちらの戦士も。
Yeah, hold up.
試練といえばゴーナウス、そなたの試練は無事に通過できそうか。
Yeah, because in here they're literally just missing one, right? Yeah, hold up.
無論だ。だが
Because that's no, that's not strife. What is that one again? Death. Yeah, that's death. I have many characters in UK, but I don't know who's good. So I play with pilgrims because I think they're good. In general, pilgrims are generally like the best characters, but they don't all really work with each other, right? Because there's like the best. I mean, technically the best character in the game is technically Litter, since Litter really can work in like any team. Since Litter is kind of universal. Yeah, like depends on, like, for example, I think for Cinderella, I think the team for Cinderella was what? What was it? I think it was Crown. Was it Crown, Naga, Cinderella, Litter, and someone else? I think SBS? No, I can't remember. I can't remember what like the ideal Cinderella team was. Well, yeah, for example, hold up, let me find it. Where is it? The character. In general, where is Cinderella? Oh no, Crown is for Red Hood. Where's the Cinderella team comp? Where is she? Where is Cinderella? What does she work with again? Alright, yeah, for example, like the Crown. Alice is the best sniper in the game, but you have to carpal tunnel yourself because you have to manual play Alice. You have to manual play Alice to do quick scopes. And to do quick scopes, you need, if I recall correctly, it was like 30 or 40% charge reduction to play Alice optimally. Yeah, it's like Alice is the best, but you have to like really go out of your way to do it. Yeah, because for example, if you wanted to play, the best team for Cinderella is Litter, Crown, Cinderella, Red Hood, Naga. Like, that's the best team for Cinderella, and it's also a very good team for story clearing. Yeah. If you wanted to play Cinderella and I guess Red Hood in the same team, and which works. Made up your minds. Oh. Okay, custom criminals. What is this? God, I'm stupid. I'm looking for this. Yes. Made up your minds. Hmm? Okay, this is what. Wait, is. Hmm? Wait, if Naze is Nikador. Wait, so then he came up with this plan before he became the Titan. Fall and Demise. Okay. Why is Nicholas Star the worst pilgrim? Why is she the worst pilgrim? I'm not too sure, to be honest. I mean, I guess I can technically check, but as to why? Let me see. Why is she so ass? Wait, hold up. There's no like. I guess because her scaling isn't that well, I believe. Yeah, she doesn't have great scaling. That's why she's not that good. In comparison to other rocket launcher characters. Yeah, because he was like already preparing for this. Huh. Oh, I guess because when he was. Oh, so he foresaw what would happen to him. So that's why he split himself. Okay. Don't know how to face it. We shouldn't end my journey hastily, okay? Yes, this is Naya's. Naya's before he became Nikador. Mm-hmm. But then why would they forget their past selves? Yeah, why would they forget their past when they become Titans? Yeah, that means Taurus isn't aware. Who's my favorite character, Nikkei? Who is my favorite character, Nikkei? Let me think. It's a. Let me see. It's between either. I guess from the released characters between Crown, Scarlet. What's her name again? God damn it, what is her name again? Rupee. Crown, Scarlet, Rupee. Who was. I mean, technically, you don't count A2 since she's Cola. I do like Blanc. Maybe Maiden. It's like between those five. Actually, it's no. Actually, instead of Maiden, Noise. I do like Noise. As to which is my favorite out of those, I kind of want to say Rupee, but I'm not too sure. You like Mast. Mast does have a nice design. And she also has a nice skin. Hymns of Dawn. So we just have to see them. Mary Shambanaksa.
私たちの世界のクレムノスにも同じ文言が刻まれていると聞きます。
Yeah, so this is like how they split the soul up.
ここには犠牲が封印されて
The body of the city walls, keeping it protecting us. Wait, that means that the black tide was here all the time, right? The skin of Mast. Oh, but like the new maiden from the event is like holy. Glorious death. Nika has a lot of fan service. I mean, yes, but to be honest, it's not really that bad when you compare it to other games. Because other games are like way more in comparison to Nikkei. Yeah, because if you compare Nikkei to, let's say, the most popular gacha games right now, then yes. But if you compare Nikkei to other games like Azure Lane or Brown Dust 2, then no. Because those games are way more than just what Nikkei provides. Or even fucking Lost Origin. Jesus Christ, that game. They changed the world I myself changed in the process. No, technically, I mean, technically, because of some events, the commander has had sex with a few Nikkeis. I can't remember who. I'm pretty sure it's confirmed for Blanc Noir, I think Viper, and Rosanna, I think, are the confirmed ones. I mean, there's other ones which I can't remember, but it's like all in events where it's kind of actually happened. You couldn't control it. All of your accomplishments, you choose nothing? No, not really. A story. I do like this image that they use. But I'm guessing we won't see the other ones, right?
私だけが生きて戻れたのだ。しかし、人々が私のために開いてくれた宴には、どこか気まずさが漂っている。
Nothing but an empty shell.
宴が終わる頃には、すでに深夜だったな。ふらつく足で一人兵舎へ戻ろうとする途中、
I'm guessing they finally remember someone who died.
道端に座り、
Oh, never mind.
夜空に向かって独り言をつぶやく変わった学者。私は彼につまずいてしまったが、不思議と怒りは湧かなかった。
He saw himself as mad.
なあ、私たちはこのまま道端でくたばってしまった方がいいと思うか。すると彼は肩をすくめて意外な答えを返してくれた。
Not really. Like Impact Third. No, Impact Third doesn't really have that much fan service. Yeah, not really. I mean, it has some, but not too much, right? Not a lot in comparison to like the other games. Which I feel like is fine, to be honest. Not every game needs to be like overly fan service. Currently experiencing death, dying, and living for the same amount of bliss. Yeah, I suppose that's true.
つまり死ぬのは生きるのと同じく死への旅路であると言いたいのか
Yeah, right, because dying isn't dead, right? There's a difference between someone who's dying and someone who's actually already dead.
それこそが人生であり、死は旅の価値を測る尺度なのだ。生徒が偉大であるのも、女児子が雄大であるのも、だから小娘よ、運命を憎むな。
Respectfully embrace your fate.
戦争の化身であるあなたが世界の美しさと壮大さを私に語ってくれるのね。
Wait, once. Fated moment arrives.
だが、定められた瞬間が来れば、お前にも今の話が理解できると信じている。さて、そろそろ冥府の門を叩く時間だ。道の突き当たりに宴の席でも用意し、皆が来るのを静かに。
You could. Like, I think it was technically only in CN. I think it was like in very like early years, like the first 1 or 2 years of Impact that with Souls and Valkyries you could interact with them. Yeah, you can touch them in certain parts, and if you did it a certain amount of parts, it technically booted you out of the game. But then they removed it after, I think, after a while they removed it. I'm pretty sure you can find videos of it on YouTube. Of that interaction.
とうとうこの日が来たんだね。
二人とも準備はいいか
ボリシア
Castor is right.
来ましたよ。
Huh?
何ですか
What?
これはこれは実に強
But that doesn't make sense. Huh?
私なのですか。私たちが約束を果たす番ですね。怖いの？
If Polixia became Thanatos, Castor had to be sacrificed for this, but then how's Castor here? Unless Castor was brought back to life by Polixia,
何が怖いのかしら。
which I'm assuming is what happened.
私無理だよ。 た炎が蘇るがごとく。
You should wither and prevent that will sprout again.
予言の通りに私たちも全てが終わった暁には定められた時と向き合うと。予言だからって従わない
No say on the matter.
不公平だよ。どうして私たちだけが殺し合わないといけないの？
You think the Elysium Realm story is complicated? Are you talking about the Elysium Everlasting, or are you talking about the Elysium Realm itself? I mean, technically it is, but that's because all of the information is basically giving you, you're giving information about different points. And you kind of have to put it all together yourself. Because I guess it can be complicated. The Elysium Realm, yeah, it's because you're literally given, you're not given the, let's say, in a chronological order. So it's not like year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4. It's like you're given information of different events at different times from different perspectives. That's why it can be complicated. It's all about, like, the Elysium Realm is all about you putting the story together to understand it and understand like what they're actually saying. But I guess for me, because it was like that I found the Elysium Realm very interesting. Because you got one information, but then you got information from someone else, which then expanded the event even more.
やっぱり私がやる。私が死の供物になる。もともと残り少ない命だったんだし。でもお姉ちゃんは違う。私がお姉ちゃんの人生を。
The one who wasted your life.
そんなことはありませんよ、ボルシア。自分の人生が無駄だなんて思ったことはありません。むしろようやく
Long since bloomed along the path I walked.
振り返ってみると、この広大な花畑の種をまいてくれたのはあなたです。
One that is more beautiful than the promised land.
手にある約束の地よりも
Yeah, it has to be that.
まばゆいもの。
Then the reason why Castorus has that death touch is because she was being reborn by the Death Titan.
それに
Yeah, that would have to be it.
私はもう十分人生を満喫しました。
Favorite cartoon I watched as a kid.
ことが定められていたとしても、私が経験してきたすべては消えることなく永遠に記憶の中に残るでしょう。
It's a mix. It's either Courage the Cowardly Dog or Codename Kids Next Door. I did enjoy both of those, watching both of those shows. Not sure which one I like more. I like the aesthetic of Courage more, since it had more of that, I guess, not mystical, what was it? I guess thriller side to it? I guess horror-esque side.
記憶の中のお姉ちゃんは本当
What about you, Zane? What was your favorite? Ben 10. Oh, when did Ben... Oh, that was like late 2000s, right? Yeah, like from the few episodes I watched of Ben 10, it was like not bad. Yeah, because I think Ben 10 like ran for quite a while, right? And then I remember hearing that they made a show where basically where Ben like was an adult or when he was older, and then it was kind of wasn't as great or something like that. I can't remember.
それじゃあ私たちは
What exactly are we? They ask the same
な
question.
のでしょうか。
Huh?
わかんない。
Benson animation was for me was crazy. The animation back then for Ben 10, when did Ben? I'm pretty sure it was like no, Ben 10 I'm pretty sure it was like mid 2000s, right? Unreleased. Yeah, mid 2000 exactly. It was okay. I don't think Benton animation was that like set out that much.
そうですよね。私もきちんと理解しているわけではありません。ですが、答えがどうであれ、私たちが他人や世界によってどのように形作られていたとしても、
And by this world,
生まれたその瞬間から私たちの存在は間違いなく事実です。
will always be by your side.
そしてその事実はいかなる存在にも消されることはありません。
Favorite Marvel superhero, DC.
私はずっと
I mean, he's not really a superhero, but I do like Doom, Doctor Doom. I guess superhero. I guess is it Reed Richards, I guess? I mean, I guess I just do like the Fantastic Four quite a bit. But I guess if you want to talk about Reed Richards, Mr. Fantastic, I guess it'd be... I guess you can't go wrong with Spider-Man. But then Batman's... I'm not say Batman's better than Spider-Man in that sense. But who else was there? Who else would it be? I guess Deadpool is always fun, right? Deadpool or Spider-Man. Yeah, I mean, Deadpool's like always fun. And he does have like some very interesting storylines. Yeah, Venom's not bad either, within symbiotes. It struck my heart and light the flame of death. That means the comic Venom. Oh. That means that the era Novae is like the next era, literally. So this is currently the era Novae, I guess. Heartbeats. Okay, it's yeah, because they're not literally telling you that Castor was resurrected by Polixia. Yeah. Our hometown. Styxia. The sacred daylights. And the new world promised by the prophecy. And I'm guessing... And then I'm guessing as equivalent in exchange for having a second life, it would be that she was cursed by death, right? Because exchange for Polixia becoming a Thanatos was Castor's life. But then for Castor to come back to life, it would have been the curse of death that she has. Or not? Let me be the one to pay it.
私は思考なる神に対し適性が高くなかった。故にその魂を間違いありません。世に知られるタイタンが誕生する前、今とは異なる英雄たちが大地を歩んでいた。彼らは
Mm-hmm. And that means the prophecy we're following now is the same one, or the continuation of it. Yeah, cyclical, yeah. Mm.
ある種の輪廻のように繰り返されていると結論。
実に衝撃的だな。
Yeah, they become the new titans shaping the new world. Yeah. So I guess not, I guess it's not really samsara in a sense. It's just a cycle.
それが神卓の言う再創生の真相だと信じています。
とても信じがたい話です。それに本当にあの双子がタナトスだったとしても、その行方を探る手立てはないですし。
本当にそうでしょうか。あのボリュシアという人が手がかりを示してくれたのです。スティコシア。私たちの世界にもその内容と一致する都市国家があるのです。
ですが、そこはファジェイナを信仰する都市国家で、タナトスとは関係がありません。
Underwater, so we need to get underwater then somehow. Unless there's another entrance? Hmm? Philosopher's Stone. Okay. The Stone of Wishes.
そのすべての知恵を余すところなく凝縮して錬成したものです。覚えていますか？錬金術とは
Conversion, Tempering Ascension.
消化の芸術だと教えたことがありましたね。
Believe with the sounds, the truth of the words have been refined from impurities. Have they? I mean, I guess they have to, right? Because to get the truth, you have to remove all impurities or all lies.
この石は必ずやあなたを真の故郷へと導いてくれるでしょう。そこで冥界の門を再構築し、
相変わらず自信満々だが、もしその仮説が間違って
Of all the films I've seen, what is my favorite film? Oh God. I will admit, I haven't really seen a lot of films. I've seen a fair number of films, but I wouldn't say I've seen many films. Which would be my favorite film that I've watched? Let's see, in terms of enjoyment factor, which was my most favorite film? When I say Kingsman, do you know Kingsman? Yeah, Kingsman's a good film. Like, it's a very fun and enjoyable film. Or films, rather, right? Because there's 3 of them. Because there's what? Kingsman, Kingsman 2, and then there's The Kingsman. Skyfall was really good. Jericho was also good. Would it be an older film, maybe? Would I say Skyfall? Skyfall was a really nice... I mean, but it's also like, whatchamacallit? Not Space Jam, although Space Jam was enjoyable. Although, does it hold up now? Not too sure. And I guess I did see the first Jurassic Park, which was very enjoyable. I'm not sure. I have no idea what my most favorite film is, to be honest. Well, I'm assuming Kingsman is your favorite film, then, since you mentioned it. And I don't mind the questions, to be honest. It's fine. Maybe plant some seeds of doubt in the heart of the masses. Hold up, it's gonna be 8. Okay. Besides, I'm gonna like finish soonish. Well, whenever the next stopping point is probably when I'll stop. Because I just realized it's gonna be 8. Well, something along those lines. Favorite actor. Favorite actor. Do I even have a favorite actor? Let me think. He's like good in like multiple films that I've watched. But then the thing is, I mean, you can go for like a basic like Brad Pitt, right? Because he's been like quite a good few different films. Well, Angelina Jolie is like a good actress, though. Maybe Angelina Jolie, because I have seen like quite a few films of hers, right? Well, and she plays like quite a good amount of different roles. It's no also, but it's still my favorite until he is dead. Who is your favorite actor?
私は長い間タナトスを探し続けてきました。なので
Oh, Rowan Atkinson is a good actor.
こうして話している間にも
Wait,
彼女の命は少しずつ
wait, hold on, Rowan Atkinson is not dead. What? Wait, no, wait, what? He's he's still alive. What? Oh, until he's dead. Oh, until he's dead. Okay. Okay, well, I thought he was trying to say that he's dead. What? Okay, no, yeah, okay. I'm about to say, like, he's not dead. Okay. Okay, I just misunderstood what you said. Yeah, Rowan Atkinson is a good actor, like, yeah.
ですが向かう前に
Oh, okay, yeah, speaking of Rowan Atkinson, like, Rowan Atkinson in Blackadder is like he's like such a good actor in Blackadder.
何だったのでしょうか。
Like the different type of characters he portrays, it's so good. And I guess with Hugh Laurie and Stephen Fry there, right?
あれはケファレの魂に刻まれた
That was a word imprisoned in Kefle's soul. Hmm? The word imprisoned in Kefle's soul.
あなたがこれから
So yes, it was Chaos, right? Who inherited Kefle, or who became Kefle.
さあもう言ってください。失望させないでくださいね。
Damn, you watch all of the Mr. Bean series. Damn.
なあ、人の子よ。
焦らないでください。あなたの質問は忘れていません。私は学者ですから。
Ambiguous
出
conclusions.
したくないですし、出すわけにもいきません。
I guess when she finds
が証拠を使
Polynix.
はあ、そうではない。あの石は
John speaks it from his heart. I guess because he would also be a sage, right?
そなたはもう蘇ることができなくなった。
それがどうしたというのです。私は幼い時に肉親を失い、
Well, you say he lost my soul, so now he's lost his heart.
つい最近あなたのおかげで命を拾いましたが、今さら肉体を捨てたところで何を驚くことがあるのでしょうか。
なぜそれほどまでに死に急ぐ
So he wants to, not just,
生きるのに
he wants to achieve something regardless if he dies or not.
自然なものに転化する過程で
Yeah.
必要な代価を払っただけのことです。
死者が
Pure as a door.
純粋なものだとでもそれにそなたの仮説が正
Alright.
しいと証明
Alright, because he's like against the prophecy, right? Yeah, this would prove the prophecy.
あるということの
Yeah,
裏付けになる
this works against him technically.
そなたの理論は無に帰すのではないか
But I guess he technically doesn't mind, right? Since he will find out the ultimate truth.
いいえ、その逆です。もし私が神の座につき、あなたたちが築いたこの不条理な世界を作り直すことができるんですよ。
I guess, but it also depends on how much authority he gets, right? Back to our POV. Apparently.
情報が
そのアグライア様、どうかお聞きいただけますか。
いいでしょ
ご存知のように、死の火種は再早期を目指す上で最も大きな不確定要素です。
I am British, right?
あなたもこの先
Yes, and
その火種の運命
technically I'm South American, but I immigrated to the UK like over 20 years ago. So I guess technically I am British in a sense, since technically nationality, I do have British nationality. But am I born British now?
アナイクス先生とカイニス様はタナトスの火種を回収した後、あえて試練を行わないことで死をこの世界から消し去ることに合意しています。そうすればこれ以上火を追う旅を続けずともオクヘイマは永遠の安寧を享受できると
Suspended trials.
信じているのです。
But if the suspended trials, then Okima will cease to exist because the cycle won't continue.
ですが、それがアグライア様の理想と相反したものであることは理解しています。再早期を迎えない限り、暗黒の死を絶やすことはできないと、どちらの主張が正しいかは、正直なところ、私にも判断がつきま
So
せ
I
ん。
guess get the core flame before everything is completed.
いずれにせよ、
I guess the core flame is needed first, right? To take a direction.
タイタンに手が届きそうだというのに、この機会をみすみす逃すわけにはいかない。
ええ、その通りですね。あなたにはもともとタナトスに謁見するだけの十分な理由がありました。あのヒポクリテスはまさにそこにつけ込んで私たちを身体極まる窮地に追いやったのです。では
The world without death.
死のない世界を望むということですね。
I mean, she would, right? Because she's been... What? She's not... Well, it's not she has faced death, right? But she's walked alongside death for so many years. So I wouldn't be surprised if she does.
あなたと対立する運命にあるのなら、それに抗いましょう。全身全霊をもって
そうです。
最初の一歩を踏み出さなければ何も始まらないと、モーディス様はその行動をもって教えてくれ
In
ま
the
した。
first, we'll talk as follows. But offer a smile. Stay your threats. You're not sure.
そのようなことはしません。キャス、あなたが胸の内をこうして話せるようになるのをずっと待っていました。スティコシア。
Oh, she's visited it.
訪れたことがあります。スティクスに囲まれ孤島となっていても、
I guess because I thought it was Fogosas, right? And they already have Fogos under control. That's why they didn't bother with 6 here. Who told me about anime or did I get into it myself? I kind of got into it myself since, I mean, I guess you always like start off with like Pokemon and shit, right? But you don't really know it's anime. And then what? I think it was when I was, oh, fuck, how old was I? I think it was when I was like 8 years old. I kind of realized, oh, this looks different from like these shows. And then you kind of just end up searching on what it says, and then you end up like, oh, this is anime. Your aunt taught you anime. I mean, that's not bad, right? Your aunt liked anime and taught you it. And what do you mean? Did your aunt know what anime was, or did she just put something on TV and then you saw and found out?
言ってください。止めるつもりはありません。それからあなたにも同行を頼めますか。
I mean, we need to find our soul, so yes. We need to go cheat that. Your aunt was Japanese. Oh, okay, yep, okay, that would help. Yep. A Japanese person would be one of the easier way to introduce anime. The journey interpretations. Your uncle married a Japanese woman. Ah, I see, I see.
スティコシアがスティクスに囲まれ孤島になっているのならどうやったらそこに行けるんだい？
答えは明白です。
Die?
神話によれば、ザグレウスは死者の領域を自らの宝物庫としていた。
Oh, so we just need to find Cypher then. Yeah.
もしそれが真実であるなら、ザグレウスの神権を受け継いだ半身にもそれと同じことができるでしょう。明日、先行の時に雲石の天宮に来てください。
Cypher shall guide us to the ancient city. Ooh, we're finally gonna meet Cypher. The tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thought. Or thoughts, rather. Named his recollection, the servant tells this mystery within myths. A scholar seeks the answer, a forbidden puzzle. Truths learned during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Your uncle got a Japanese girl. I mean, he probably went around and probably ended up meeting her, either randomly or like they met through someone else or something along those lines. That's usually how it works when someone meets someone. Alright, alright. Give me like 2 minutes so I can take a piss. Okay, back. Let's see. Who did he just say? Another story of how your aunt and your uncle met. It's awesome, like in anime, how boy and girl love each other. What? Wait, what the hell do you mean? I mean, sure, go ahead. What the hell? So they met each other like how someone meets in an anime. Huh? Now, how does that work? I mean, I guess it can work, right? I guess because technically, okay, let me see. What are we technically? We're technically at, let's say, the 3-hour mark out of a 7-hour story. I mean, I guess this might be a fine place to stop anyway. Okay, yeah, we'll probably, English is already 8. Okay, wait, what? Oh wait, hold up. This is gonna be 6 hours. And oh, okay, yep. We'll probably stop around here. Okay, so we'll continue this tomorrow. Because, but then tomorrow we'll have this easy thing. Maybe I go on a bit more. Wait, hold up. Let me think. The uncle was studying in Australian University, and there was a hostel for boys and girls nearby. And I'm guessing that's where they met. Probably they met in the hostel. Or they were probably met in the university where your uncle was studying. I guess I can technically go a bit more. I mean, technically my max is 9, so technically an hour more. Yeah, okay, you know what? Yeah, let's continue. What command became... And mom became very sick, like she can't even walk. Oh, she's... What? Was she paralyzed or was she... I guess she became disabled. Okay. And houseboys were all Muslims. Okay. Oh, she's not talking. Right, I need to get used to her now actually talking. The upper hand is ours. We thrashed them, we tied, we managed to win. Ourselves a glorious defeat. Oh wow. Amber Revolution. I'm good. What was she doing? Wait, well, what can men even do? What, look for Thanos? I mean, we know where Thanos is, kinda. And people say they can't help the lady because she's not Muslim and I don't like to help her. Really? That's odd. I mean, I guess it was what? It'll be your uncle. So what, it would be a minimum, what, 10, 20 years ago? So maybe early 2000s. I guess I can see it. Odds, but then I guess Muslim, like the... How do I say it? They're more like community driven, right? And then my uncle became the hero and my uncle helped her take... Oh, I see. And that's how they met. Paid all the bills. Ah. Well, that was nice of him. Oh, she was reading all the books. Okay, how many books did she read? 32 to go. Oh, it's okay, man. We found a way. How many books did she actually read? I wonder. And then she was like, Uncle, would you marry me? Ah. That was rather quick. But I'm sure it wasn't immediate, right? I mean, as long as you're... I mean, as long as your aunt and your uncle are happy, like, it's fine, right? And, I mean, have a happy marriage. I mean, same thing. There's nothing you can do. Let's get some rest. As was their custom, Mem, with astonishing dexterity, slipped back into the secret little hideaway. Hideaway? Later, somewhere in Okima. I mean, everyone will... I mean, most people will find someone, right? You just have to actually go out of the way to try and find them. Like, if you want to try and find someone, you can't, like, wait for them to come to you. That's not really how it works. Only in the rare cases is when they come to you. But that's, like, extremely unlikely. Speak to Chian.
悔いは残しておきたくないと。キャスちゃん、目の色がずいぶん明るくなっ
Eyes are sparkling. What?
それは何かの比喩でしょうか。今までのキャスちゃんもたまに笑うことはあったけど、その笑顔の奥にはほんのり影が見え隠れしてた。
Heart remained troubled. Okay.
トリビー様にはよくわかっているはずです。そのまた明日という言葉は善意の嘘に過ぎないこと。無理をして気丈に振る舞って。
Oh, referring to what she was saying at Trian's, I guess, funeral.
キャスちゃんの過去を知ってるのはライアちゃんくらいで、あなたもあまり話そうとしないでちょ。でも
I've heard that you people don't like to be married cousins. I mean, technically no, because of the, I mean, technically depends of what your culture, right? But in most cases, it's generally frowned upon. Mainly if it's like, let's say, first degree cousins, because of the higher chance of, let's say, the child being born with a disability due to, how do I say this? No, it's not the genetic homobox, but it's to do with the lack of diverse in DNA. Most of your marriages are in cousins. Yeah, because I'm assuming it's like a culture thing, right? Yeah, if it's like a culture thing or religion thing, I guess it makes more sense of, and if it's been practiced for quite a while, it makes more sense of why it's a thing. Yeah. Because I'm assuming it's also a religious thing, right? Whereas the usual cases where you marry someone who's in the same religion or practices the same religion and we can trust them, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's just that I guess it follows a similar, let's say, train of thought of why, let's say, siblings can't marry each other, right? Because when siblings have a child together and if they're blood related, the chance of their child offspring to have a genetic defect is extremely high. Because they're relatives, yeah, like. Although while the risk of that happening if it's a cousin is significantly lower, right? In a lot of, I think, Western places, it's still frowned upon, but it's mainly like depends on how far apart you are. Is then when it becomes like more accepted. Agi, we know it's been filled with pain, face the destiny we live out. No, I mean, well, I can get why, let's say you would marry, like, let's say your cousin. I can see the reasoning behind it. You already know what tomorrow is. Embrace yourselves to comfort them and cast. I guess it would make sense why she's the kindest, right? So many wishes. Surprise gift for customers.
トリノンが仕上げてるところなの。完成したら必ず渡すね。スティコシアから帰ってきたらまたここで会おう。
At the same time.
眠れない。
Oh, okay. Who is knocking on the other side of the door? Aglaya? No, Aglaya wouldn't knock. I mean, Aglaya would knock. Finon? I'm assuming it's Finon. Oh, it's Casters. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. That is Casters. Sleep is a luxury when you get my age. Private matters. What the hell is she taking us to? Ah, sure, let's go. I doubt it's anything bad, right? Okay, time to follow customers. Learn what's happening at the assembly. I can just go forward, right? Okay. I think we can just go forwards. Yeah, we can just go forwards. What the hell are these dumbasses doing? Tarleton devotee. Tarleton Dolium. Why do they look Greek? Because the setting of this world is basically influenced by Greek mythology. That's why it's about. That's why they're in like Greek attire. Like we're in bathhouses, which is very much a Greek aesthetic. So yeah, it's basically just uses Greek mythology or history as a background. That's why the previous planet before this, which was Penacony, has a very much a not Hollywood, I guess kind of like a Hollywood vibe. Like yeah, Hollywood vibe, very film-esque vibe, because that's what it uses as its backdraw or as its theme. And it's not bad, right? Like, I do like the Greek aesthetic that they use. Or I do like the Greek aesthetic in general. Or the ancient Greek aesthetic. Divine Wrath. Well, technically, what this storyline is technically I guess kind of like a variation of the Elysium Realm storyline. Because this is technically the release, I mean, it's not one-to-one, right? But there's like similarities between the Amphoreus storyline and the Elysium Realm storyline. Although not one-to-one. Because there's like quite a few differences. Especially God of War, yep. God of War, like, very nice game. And as you're talking about the new God of War, which I guess is still technically Greek aesthetic, but it's mainly just Kratos, right? Because the world of the new God of War is technically Norse, while the original God of War 1, 2, 3, and all of the side games are all Greek inspired. 1, 2, 3, yeah, like they're all Greek. Yeah, they're all. I mean, not even Greek inspired. They're all taking place in Greece, right? Since you climb Mount Olympus, you go to freaking the underworld. You fight in different Greek cities. Just another peaceful day in Hanasopolis. I mean, Okima, not Hanasopolis. And they were fun games playing God of War 1, 2, and 3. I did like the combat in the games.
こうも日常的な光景が繰り広げられているなんて。
That this is the end of times. That is what the flame chase journey is all about.
昔の話を聞いていただけますか？
Rhyme for us.
ここへ来る前、エイジリアという雪国に長く住んでいたことがあります。私はその地の伝統を担う重要な歯車だったのです。
Oh, that's because of the curse, you're right, because she was basically acting as a Grim Reaper. Or Maiden of Death.
今はオクヘイマの納棺師ですが、かつてはエイジリアの
Maiden of War.
聖女と呼ばれていました。
Okay.
表現を一人歩く私を見つけたエイジリアの人々は、この呪いをタナトスの祝福と解釈しました。彼らは私の両手が黄金期の過
This is
ち
the
に
cursing me as a blessing.
人々を偉大なる死の神のもとへと導いてくれると考えたのです。そして身を寄せる場所を
Oh, I'm guessing this is gonna lead to her trailer, right? The trailer we saw. Merciful deaths.
等しく慈悲深い死をもたらすよう要求してきました。
Is this some end of life care? Isn't that just an executioner? Yeah.
苦しい死も穏やかな死も形がどうあれ
Japanese myths and legends, yes, both are quite nice. Like, they. It's not myth. No, Japanese doesn't use pantheon. They use. What was it called again? Sakamakahara? Yeah. Full of different gods and stories in the mythos.
人の命を奪うことは
Horror stories. Ah.
信仰に値すべきものではないのです。
Do I even remember any Japanese horror story? Not really. It's been quite a few years since I've read some. Looked into the mythos. I looked quite a bit to it when I was a teen. Hmm? What? Oh, is this how she was? Yeah.
愛願も感謝の声も
Oh, the army nuts.
気持ちはよくわかります。私もかつてあなたと同じように
Hold up, she's not wearing her hood.
時期がありました。
They're all wearing hoods in her trailer.
それでも死に赴く
Expect those walking towards death.
敬わねばなりません。そして人々に栄誉と解放をもたらす聖女と
あなたがさせようとしていることは処刑人と何も変わりません。どのような言葉で取り繕ったところで人の命を奪う行為であるというのに
I guess this is what she was still not too accustomed to death.
エイジリアにいる狂信的な名軍の戦士でさえすぐに死を
Found some fanatical nether warriors.
初めて戦場に立った新兵は往々にして脱走兵になってしまうものです。なぜだかわかりますか？それは
Gravest
信仰
power.
の世界において思考にして至難の力だからです。
そんなのあまりにも歪んでいます。
一つこんなお話があります。
Tell your story. Let's see.
エイジリアにはドラコンという行警官がいました。彼の功績を
Draconian.
行警官たちに最も使用されている体験には
Not Draconian. Not Draconian.
という名が付けられています。
An old executioner.
3つの穴があり、ブレのない迅速な立ち筋であれば一切の音を発しません。その一線
I mean, just use a guillotine at that point, no?
死に至らしめます。
Because guillotines made executions very. Actually, no. Guillotines wouldn't have made executions very, let's say, quick, right? Because I'm pretty sure a guillotine blade would be. Wasn't that thick?
しかし
In comparison to, let's say, an executioner's axe.
穴は耳障りな音を発し、 受刑者の悲鳴も響き渡ることになるのです。ドラコーンのいた時代より
Just to hone their sword skills. Oh, that's okay. So train themselves to give a painless death. Or painless execution. To embrace it? Oh. Consider the source of the dead suffering. Use the dead source to give them Yeah, to embrace it. Okay. A death god. What about a death god? Oh god, what? Unknown death prisoner. Gentle touch. No, I can't do it. Give the respect they deserve. Like, oh, it's gonna force me, isn't it? I can't. My Donnie has no place for you. What's okay? Yep, gentle touch. You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale. His eyes flicker with fear and his body trembles uncontrollably. It is because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is your so-called merciful touch simply a lie? The dark purple motes spread like pestles across the death row's inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper, and he murmurs to himself. Quickly everything falls into dead silence, turning into pitch black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing. She was forced to kill people. Just the beginning of your life. Temporary join your party. Executioner. Execute the courageless warrior. I mean, I guess, yep, we're technically playing as a death god now. As a Shinigami. Oh god, we're actually touching them. And she's been poofed. Well, I guess this is all of the different dead people that she's hearing, right? Can I just attack them? Do I believe in ghosts? I don't know. Because the rationality in me wants to say no, but it's not like I can actually 100% say that there are no ghosts or that there are ghosts, right? So I guess I am kind of hesitating here, right? But, maybe? I'm not, let's say, opposed to there being ghosts, but like there is no explanation to say that there are, and there's no explanation to say that there aren't. I suppose. So I guess I'm kind of agnostic in that sense. But I guess my train of thought would be, I would not be surprised if there are ghosts, rather than outright deny the possibility of there being ghosts. pain and suffering, O herder. So granting death those to those who want it and those who... Oh, even children. Holy. Okay. Can I change? Let me just change the spots. Let's move her. And put in the watcher. Just in case. I mean, what makes you believe that there are ghosts then? Because when people believe in ghosts, in most cases, usually because they've experienced something. Oh, to even kill her. I'm already dead. Hmm? So she's already fearing her impending death. But just because you're fearing it doesn't mean you're dead. I guess what she means is that she's already given up on life. A religious ghost dimension. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Charge towards fear. Pharisaical fate. Pharisaical fate in motion. So she wants to goad into it. Call them Jinn. Like genie from the Latin. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, is it like genies? Yeah. But genies and ghosts the same? Would you consider them the same? I mean, I guess they would both come under supernatural, right? So I guess you can? It's based on an Arabic, sorry. Isn't it based on the Arabian Nights, right? I think it's called Arabian Nights. Is what Aladdin is somewhat based on. Is it the Arabian Nights? Like something like it's something Nights, if I remember correctly. She can't accept it. You do have to feel sorry for Kasura, say, right? A sympathetic reaper. The blessing that's been with you since birth. Yeah. Essentially a sympathetic reaper. Carry the curse forever. You possess the resolve to become one. Hmm? Titankin. Big dragon. Big dragon does big damage. Hey, do we get more dragon charge? Oh, we do get more dragon charge because of the heal. Demons and ghosts and influence are one type of species, and demons are bad ghosts and jinn are good spirit, good ghosts. Yeah, I can see that, right? Because ghost as a term is like very generic, right? Since you're basically being distinctive between them, right? Because I guess in the way, let's say in Christianity, you can split ghosts into angels and demons. And being distinct between the two. Ooh. Ooh. Touch the elderly woman before me.
他の人々と
Gospel,
何も変わりありませんでした。喉から漏れる小さなうめき声。アミュネッタ様。私に死を教えようとしてくれた人は、朝露が霧に紛れて溶けていく。
She embraced it exactly like the doctrine had taught. Hmm.
彼女は生涯をかけてエイジリアの信仰を貫き、そして畏敬の念だけを抱き、旅立ったのです。エイジリアの
So she stuck to her principles.
彼女の慰霊碑を建てました。そこは私がこの手で葬ってきた多くの人々が眠る場所です。それから私はタナトスに謁見するため再び流浪の旅に出ました。どれほどの道のりを歩いたでしょうか。その旅路では数えきれないほどの死にまつわる議論を耳にしました。死はまるでこの世で最も恐ろしく暗い存在のように思われ、
Some resist and some worship.
その重さについて語り合います。なぜ行方不明になった一柱のタイタンが、どうしてそのことばかりが、その答えを探すために旅を続けました。
Started searching and now the end.
私が触れ応用することは
More than take things away.
本当に奪い去るだけなのか、
Hmm.
それとも何かを残せるのかと。
Because without death you can't have life, and without life you can't have death, since they're the same sides. Opposite sides of the same coin. So Thanatos should also be privy to rebirth, right? Oh, this is what this is. What's my favorite streamer slash gamer? Do I even have a favorite one? Hmm. I guess with the context, a bit more of the context of the story now, this... Okay. We do have a bit more context to this now. As to favorites, I'm not sure. It depends on the... what would even my favorite be? I guess in terms of degens it'd be flop. It would be in terms of like, let's say, gameplay. I do like watching Nemesis, but he mainly just streams League. Yeah, I technically don't really have a favorite, to be honest. Not really. Yeah, because not really. Because I like watching different streamers for like different things, right? I guess I've really found a streamer who like. I mean, I guess the closest would be Fob, but like some of his takes are just awful. So. Because someone like Casey is funny, but some of his jokes are kind of good, like old. And I did like watching Asmon like a few years back, but then he started to become extremely political, which then kind of like, it then kind of made me lose interest in him. And this scene is, yeah, okay. She does have a big head for a child, though. When I look at that again. Yes, also Hunt. Kind of. Oh, also froze everything. She kills everything. And this being her journey. Yeah. I do like how the continuous like showing of her hands right in the shadow to imply what she was doing. No, the old lady. What, the gone? No, an old lady? Mm-hmm. 'Some regrets.
きっと寂しかったろうね。お別れの時くらいは強く抱きしめたかったでしょう。
ダメ。私の手は冷たいから。
お姉さんの手はこんなにも温かいのに、みんなみたいに好きなだけ抱きしめていいの。
キャスお姉さん。
And the what if future? Ah, this section of the is like the. This is a nice section of it. Like the dream. And then the deer symbolism. Death and new life. Yeah.
オロニクスの試練を終えたあの日、あなたもきっと混乱したのでしょうね。私がそうでしたから。天外からやってきたあなたが
No one dragged into Amphoreus' fate. Isn't this the CG from earlier? It is, right? Yeah, it is.
あなたに何かしてあげたかった。ですが、どんなに自然体でいようと努力しても
So she has to interact with the dad, yeah.
樹底で何気なく触れた時に何も起こらなかったことを知っていても
Yeah, the cutscene's really nice. It's nice that from now on that they're gonna, because they did say in the most recent live stream that those cutscenes are now gonna be like integrated into the story rather than being released beforehand. Because it's then nice. It's nice. It's really nice.
それでも私はもうこの手が触れたものに悲しみをもたらさずに済むのではないか。
Touch will no longer bring sorrow.
しかし結局運命は私に告げました。死の呪いが解けたわけではなく、あなたの魂がもうこの世から去ってしまっていて、当然
Since we have no soul, there's no soul to take. Yeah.
今回だけ何かが変わるはずもないのですから。私、それは分かっていました。こんなに長い旅をしてきたというのに、未だ生と死の答えを見つけられず、いつまでも何もできないまま。
Moist critical and Markiplier. Yeah, both are good. Yeah. But I will be honest, I haven't watched too much of Markiplier. I have watched quite a bit of Charlie. Not too much of Markiplier. I've seen a few of his videos. But from what I've seen, like, it's pretty good.
死が奪い去ってしまう。樹底から帰ってきた後、私にはもう一度試してみる勇気さえありませんでした。
I guess the
私たちに残酷な事実を明かしたその日まで。
I guess the one annoying thing about Charlie is that I guess it's mainly in his videos, right? Where he's very not descriptive, but I mean he is descriptive, right? But he's very, let's say, he likes to be fanciful with his wording, which then can be annoying, right? Because he then just doesn't really get to the point. Which then kind of feels like he's saying a lot of fluff, but it's like his style, right? So it's fine. One last chance to work without death. An eternal separation.
その内容はこうです。それを聞いても私は特に驚きませんでした。
Yeah, actually, that
その言葉は
an eternal separation. What between her and I guess Polynux, right?
もののように思えたので、法要は出会いのためにあるはずなのに、私の両手は別れを告げることしかできません。ですが今、
Taken for the better audience with Thanatos.
タナトスに謁見できればですから私は必ず全力を尽くします。あなたのためにも。
And for her.
そして、
Thank you for telling me your thoughts.
ええ、悔いを残さないと決めましたので。
Castro talks to you before about gifts she gives to the other Chrysosers, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift. My gift? That was just gifting me.
さて、
A Jomas?
一旦ここまでにしましょう。一緒に取りに行ってほしかったものは、
Pain.
私が用意した
Are they any impacted Twitch jobs? Right now, they shouldn't be. There was like a few weeks ago, I think. But I think it should have ended. And why are you in pain, Aya? I did more sit-ups. Ooh! Ooh, I mean, as long as you stretched before, I mean, yeah. I mean, did you just recently start doing sit-ups? Or have you been doing them for a while? Because we just recently started doing them. Do sit-ups give you abs? I mean, they work on your abdominal muscles, so as long as you continue to push yourself, yeah, they can give you abs. Are they the most effective? I'm not sure. I don't think they are the most effective technically to give you abs. You want abs? Let's see. Okay, let me check. What is the most? Oh, sit-ups most effective to get abs. Limited muscle. Okay, what are the? I guess like crunches, bicycle crunches are apparently better than sit-ups for abs. If you want to get abs. Yeah, you need to do like a combination of like crunches and sit-ups. No, okay. Is it the brooch? Is it a brooch with my face on it? Then what's she giving us? A scroll? Oh, Cypher stole it. I'm assuming, right? Did you run in trouble with some phantom thieves? Not some grown up. Okay, really, Persona reference. I mean, sure. Okay, Castor, Cypher, okay. Holy moly, a kitty thief. Cypher, yep. ザグレウスの権能を継いだ半身でオンパロスのあちこちに伝説を残す盗賊で久しく会っていませんでしたか The craftsman, okay, she's not happy. I guess because she saw the present, right? とりあえず石板の内容に従って Oh, Leaf Thief. Oh boy, sure. Okay, this is like the last thing we're doing. Okay. Letter from the Phantom Thief Cypher. Dearest Princess Homebody, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebody. They are truly splendid, and I am most impressed. I have taken with your charming presents prepared for the fellow crisis heir. In your right parlor, I observed the beautiful felt dolls and the beige and lavender striped tapestry, the classic Idonian tripod table, and in the left parlor, the jewelry and exquisite art pieces meant as a gift. This time I've claimed only the modest gift. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've left an appropriate payment. A single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though, should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me, and before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive this small intrusion and accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.P.S. Despite your considerable investment in Idonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's fake. The original was craftily switched by cunning scholars in the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished Memoirs of Cypheria. Yours sincerely, the Kitsy Phantom Thief. To retrieve the gifts, you head to the market and find a short spear left behind. Okay. And we shall stop here for today. Okay, I did not think the section would have lasted that long, but you know what? Sure, it's fine. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. How long have I been streaming for today? I did not expect to do 6 hours and a half. Holy. I was only expecting to do like 4 hours or 5 hours max. I was not aiming for 6 hours. Jesus Christ. But I guess it's fine, right? Okay, so how far did we... I guess we're... Okay, by the looks of it, we're like 4 hours in. So we're like over halfway through done for the chapter, which is... I guess where I kind of wanted to get up to. So tomorrow we'll continue as to how far we'll do, how much we'll do tomorrow. Oh my god, we'll see. I want to finish the story tomorrow. I mean, maybe we won't be able to. I mean, we'll see. But yeah. I mean, overall the story has been enjoyable, right? I mean, the lowest point, or I guess the most tedious section was the kindness section, right? With the Council of Elders. But like when it moved away from kindness and went back to like Anaxa with Cersei's and shit, that was like way more interesting, which was nice. And at least it seems like there's no more of these kindness sections now, since now it's gonna move on to like Cypher and to Stixia. So the next section should be like way more interesting. But yeah, okay. But like finding out that the Titans are basically Chrysos heirs who completed their journey and entered the Era Novae. It was like, I did have like that idea in the back of my mind, and by the looks of it, it was true. But yeah, I feel like kindness is like, it's way too idealistic, right? Thinking that they can remove death, because like, what? You can't have death and life without each other. But I guess that's fine. We'll see how things tidy up. But I'm also surprised we became a demigod that quickly. I kind of thought it'd be a bit more difficult, right? But I guess we're not really a demigod in the full sense yet until we find our soul, since that's what we're missing. But okay. But yeah, overall, still enjoyable the story. But yeah, we'll end it here for today, because Jesus, I need to make something to eat. Holy crap, I'm hungry. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to do it for this long. But yeah. So yeah, okay, so chat, I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And I shall see you guys next time. Bye bye, chat. Take care. Holy